My torso is so roasted already. Oh, I hope I can move my arms tomorrow. They're already super, super tired. Okay. YouTube looks good here. Should be all good. Boom. Gray, welcome in. Yo, nice. I'm new. Can you can call me oh, Gary? Is it Gary? So Gray, Gary? What am I what are we making? We are making our starter factory. So we're in phase 2 right now. We just started this 1.0 or 1.1 save kind of when the update dropped on the main branch. And currently just making the starter factory. So right now I'm kind of going through and doing the whole shape of it. That's usually the first thing I do when I make a full build is I try to get the I know, the area of production, figure out how much space I need to take up, which is kind of what we did first. And now I'm going through and kind of refining the outside of the shape. Gray? Okay, I figured. No worries. Gray, no worries. But yeah, right now, so, I mean, basically we did all this last stream. McFargo, welcome in with a stretch, bro. You're hitting me with a stretch after I hit a workout? Oh, my goodness. Oh, dude, my arms, I feel like, are going to be just not usable tomorrow. Oh. But hey, that's okay. Ugh. McFargo, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday. Hopefully everybody's having a good Tuesday. We're doing building things. We are doing building things. Reorganizing. I still have some stuff to work to do with the miners right here. Like, I have to change this. I have to lower these corner bits to get those lines from the steel. I might actually, you know what, we may actually change these to asphalt. I'd have to unlock asphalt, I think, but I might want to change these to asphalt. It just might look better. That might be the play. But I kind of want to revisit these, like, platforms that I made for the miners, and I have to figure out how I want this to come in. But I do think this, kind of like this area right here, this little cap off square area, is going to be the easiest part of the factory to make. There's just less weird angles and such like that. It's square, it's quite easy to make. You're nearing the end. I'm in the middle of making a Fuse Module Frame Factory. Are you in phase 4? Is that what it is? Or are you further in and now you're just doing fuse frames? Because fuse frames is phase 4, correct? You are? Ah, nice. Doesn't matter if your arm hurts. Fix it in care. Fix it once you build. Fix it. Okay, Barl. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You don't. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you're dogging on me like that. That's crazy. My Discord post literally said no shenanigans. No distractions. No distractions. Yeah, phase 4. I haven't been in like phase 5 yet. Oh, you know what? I did say I needed to extend this out, didn't I? Oh, that is a bit of a... Is that an issue? No, it's not an issue. Because I can just, like... I mean, I don't even have to keep these here, but... With this guy, so we could just do... This. Why did... Okay, that did build. I thought it didn't build for a second. I was about to be a little bit mad. We just extend these out like this, and then... That gives us the extra foundation here. And then we have like the one foundation width for the wall, which is a little bit thin in comparison to what I normally would do, but it'll work. Put a ladder back here. Yo, Curtis, welcome in. Why do you feel like you haven't been around for a couple days? I didn't stream. I don't stream Saturday Sundays anymore, Curtis. So for a few months, I was helping my roommate needed help with their work, so I was helping them Friday through Monday. Slacker, I know. But now I'm back to Monday through Friday. So, I was helping them Tuesday through Thursday, so I was streaming Friday through Monday-ish. Now I'm back to Monday through Friday, and mostly just doing editing and alert creation on the weekends. I started a new alert, but I still don't have Magic Mask in DaVinci because I don't have DaVinci Studio yet. So it takes so long to rotoscope things out, even on 24 frames per timeline. Or 24 frames per second on the timeline is still ridiculous. True question. Did you finish the game? No, I haven't finished the game since 1.0. 1.0. No, I can't. So what I'm trying to do, by the way, with this save, for those who are kind of newer, this save is mostly like I've been wanting to do something where I can upload more on YouTube, and the showcase style stuff that we do for at least that we're doing for like the 1.0 save. It just, I mean, I have 300 hours on there. That's not even a video yet because nothing's finished. Like the factory isn't even finished yet, right? So it's just tons of time, not including the actual making of the video, for like, you know, so I get to upload a video on that, like, you know, every few months, it seems, even less at this point, which I knew was going to happen when I started 1.0 because factories just get big over time. They just get bigger, you know, so like your starter factory is nothing in comparison to like a factory you're going to make in phase 4, most likely. So Kyle never finished the game, so okay, shut, man, no, now get out of here with that, man. So the idea with this 1.1 save was, I just wasn't able to source record the gameplay and stream and play on the same all-in-one PC. I just can't handle that, because the save is a little chunky now. And so for me to be able to source record and hopefully make YouTube videos more often, I kind of had to start a new save just due to hardware limitation, really. I would have liked to continue on that one, but we'll see. Hopefully later. We might still pop on there every once in a while. I don't know yet, but phase 5 requires a giant footprint, so many particles, etc. Yeah, I don't even really know what's in phase 5. I know like the end game, like a lot of the new 1.0 content was in phase 5, and I haven't even. I was in phase 4, but I was still automating. Like that save is 676 hours in. And that 1.0 save, and it's I have like 80 plastic and rubber per minute. Like there's so many phase 3 items that I was still automating. The only reason we're in phase 4 is for rocket fuel. So like I'm so far from even getting to phase 5 in that. That map is probably a 2,000 hour map for completion, and that's with me building expeditiously, right? Like it's just not going to happen anytime soon. I just don't have the hardware ability to do that. I need to check a thing real quick. Aha. I thought so. Okay, there we go. You should do that and past updates, which when the game couldn't handle large builds. Take all the big builds from all your different saves and use the Satisfactory calculator. Put them all. Oh god. Well, at this point, I think the 1.0 save has a factory in every location besides the Gold Coast. So there's only like one factory that doesn't have a factory in like the same location, I feel like. I'm trying to think. Because in the update 8 save, because I only have one single player save before 1.1 or 1.0, Curtis. So in that update, in the update 8 save, I believe I started Rocky Desert. I ended up deleting the factory that was here and didn't build anything else. Like I had some highway stuff. Oh, I can. Okay, I see. Wait, so Kurt, why would I? Are you just trying to make the chunkiest save possible? Is that what you mean? Or like, why would I do that? What is the point of doing that, Curtis? Is that so I can like remove something and build stuff and then put it back? Is that why? Oh, okay, I see. So I would just build something, then remove it. Huh. Or build something on a different save and put it on that save. I see. I could do that as well. I see what you mean. That is something. Although I will say, the calculator, not that it can't handle my save, it's just like, it's so laggy. Like, it's so hard to use the calculator when I upload it, and it takes, like, man, I mean, probably not as bad as some of Andrew's saves, but it seems like almost impossible to use. What are you running? For right now, on this save, we're running just coal power, because we're only phase 2 gray. Remember that. On the main save, we're using rocket fuel, and so I was making about, I don't know, like 160,000 megawatts of power. Maybe in a little bit, for those who have not seen the, I want to do some more framing on this, but maybe in a little bit, for those who haven't seen the main save, I can load that save. I would just have to get to a stopping point for the recording. That's the thing I really would prefer. Because I don't want to have like a bunch of random like little recordings that it's just hard to keep track of and file manage. It's really difficult, so I try to avoid that. And I can't record while, or I can't source record the game while I load that save. It's just not possible. so deep that anything but nuclear seems so odd. Yeah, I mean, rocket fuel is kind of gross though. Like rocket fuel, I mean, yeah, it's crazy the amount of, that amount of power. Not even a nuclear, and if I didn't remove the other power plants that I was running, I'd be at 200,000 megawatts, which is not a slouch in phase 3-4, like that area. It's a pretty good amount of power. That's without any nuclear at all. So I could easily make a lot more. I do need to remove this and change. Oh, you know what? This whole thing, I forgot. This whole thing has to be changed. If I want walkways on this side, I can't have this curve here, I don't think. I think it's not possible. Because if I want a walkway, I have to have another foundation of space for the actual wall. Right? So, yeah, it's just not possible, I don't think. Might have to just put these guys in here. Oh, what? What does it say I'm missing? What? Oh, I am out of concrete. I thought I had more. Never mind. Every factory has its own save file. Oh, wait, so you built everything on a different save file, and then you put it all onto one. How did you do that for technology purposes? Like, how did you unlock everything? Also, Curtis, hopefully you're having a good Tuesday, man. Hopefully all is well. I still have a bit of a headache from yesterday. It's, like, residual, but it's so much better. I can actually, like, use my brain, which is nice. Kind of. We don't do that much around here, though. Coworker had to drive up to Omaha for training. It was a very... Wait, your coworker had to... Wait, one of yours had to drive up to Omaha? Wait, where do you... Curtis, are you West Coast? Or no? Nebraska? I guess that's not... Nope. No! McFargle, thank you. There we go. Curtis, are you the Andrew type? I always clump Andrew and Conrad into like the same type of just building dumb large factories for literally no reason. Are you an Andrew type? Wait, why can't I... What? Am I not able to... I always forget you can't like go up for some reason. Like, so, it's so weird that the flying mode is directional based, so me pressing W, which is normally forward, which would, if I was looking down as a person, it would drive me forward, I'd walk forward. But here, I literally go down, but then if I press S to go back, I go up, which is fine. I press space, which would normally go up, which should make me go forward, makes me go up as well, not forward. This bugs the hell out of me. So, like, you can't go forward if you're looking down. You have to, like, do this, and then look down, and this, like... Oh my god. It bugs the crap out of me. Crouching makes you go forward for some reason, so I can go forward double time. Huge. Forward and backwards double time, but you can't go, like... The moving directionally is nice. I like moving directionally, like just W and you move forward wherever you're looking at, but I don't like the fact that if I'm looking down, I can't go forward. That's like the one thing that sucks, because if I'm looking down, I can go left, right, forward, back, but I can't go up or down. Like, I can't go backwards or forwards. It's kind of weird. You just have a small... fuel slash turbo fuel plant doing 48,000 megawatts, but current project calling on the power consumption. Oh, you'll have to build. No, how far into it, Lord, are you? Are you in phase 4 or are you in phase 3? So you say before continuing in building phase 4, are you like at the start of phase 4 and now you're building stuff, or are you still in phase 3? Man, I've been very unproductive already. Huge. I keep thinking I have a jetpack, and I do not, and this is very saddening and not happy. 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, 4. That's... Alberta? Hello. Well, hello. Yeah, I don't think I can have this curve. I mean, we could... Well, I guess I could with the... if I were to do one foundation wide, but I don't know if I really want to do that, per se. Oh god, I don't know. Do I want to do that? Because I'm also trying to design this with blueprints in mind, right? Because we're going to use some blueprints for this. And I'm just trying to figure out the best way to kind of do said things. Nice curves. Hey, yo, thank you. I know, I'm going to the gym. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. In phase 4, unlock nuclear, etc. Already. One thing that's weird, I don't know about you guys, but I also find that when you get to phase 4, you almost instantly can unlock most of the milestones with what you already have. Like, I swear more than 50% of them, because in tier 7, I think, like, what is there, 5 milestones? I think 4 of them are just, like, you can unlock them with aluminum products you just find in the map. Like, you don't even need to actually produce aluminum to unlock, like, the hover pack and build one and all that stuff. You don't even need aluminum. Like, unlock, or, like, you don't need it being made, automated or anything. It's kind of wild. I feel like no other tiers like that. I don't know, maybe phase 5 is, but I haven't really seen like that. I'm just trying to figure out where this edge should end. I do think we'll end up bringing this out like I did with here, with this side. And I might want to mirror this, honestly. Like, that might actually be a pretty good idea here. How wide is... Actually, no, I can't. I won't be able to, unless I bring this corner out farther, which is definitely possible. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 7 wide, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 total. So 7... in between, so this is 6, 7, 8, 7, 11. Yeah, so this is slightly wider right here already. So I can't make it exactly the same, unfortunately. That's nice looking. Well, it'll look a lot better once we're done. I do appreciate the kind words. I'm trying to figure out... I do feel like this area just doesn't really work very well. I do kind of want the curve here, though. We could do a custom curve, right? I just don't think we can't get this side the same as this side. It's just not really something I think we can do. Unless we really cut down on the... So we would have to have... Where's my guy? Come over here. We'd have to have this thing come out a lot further. So we'd have to have it end here. Right? There's a 1 meter? Okay, that's fine. Actually, let me make it 4. This. We'd have to have this guy in, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd end here. Is where it would end, and then we do like a 45. So 1, 2, 3. If you guys haven't seen, this is my preferred way of doing like a 45-degree cut. Super easy, super fast. And then this will... So we just remove this. So this is kind of what we would want, I think, about this-ish. So we just... Oh, hey, I can also just remove this one, and this one, I think. This one. This one as well. Okay. There we go. This is 1, 2. How many is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. One more on each side. Like, oh, hey. Please, sir. Thank you. And put one in here if I can. There we go. Like that. So that'll fill in that area. Oh, I need more shake. Protein shake. If anybody in chat goes to gym consistently, what is your favorite type of workout to do? I feel like I'm in the minority, but I actually really like leg day. It might be my favorite. Question, if you have fluids starting from high up and go down to the build, you know how you don't need pumps because yes. If you run it, you run it through a few machines, then bring it up, still under the original height. No. So like basically the opposite. Like you counteract. So think of it as like a currency of head lift. So when you build a water extractor, it starts with 10 currency of head lift, so 10 head lift or whatever. If you want to go up 9, you're using 9 out of the 10, so you have one currency left. But if you were to bring that down to 45, when you if you were to go up like let's say 40, and you have a pump and everything, you're now at 40. If you go down 20, you've used 20 out of your 40, and then you go back up. You have a Prime sub. Wait, what? Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. Didn't you use yours? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean, Jim? You have a Prime sub. Welcome, 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 man. I do appreciate it, man. I do appreciate it. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday, man. Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday. Just hopped on to give it to me. Did you just now do it? What? What? It says you're already subscribed, sir. I'm confused. I'm getting distracted. Artist, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Hopefully all is well and good. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. Well, I guess it's... I know it's afternoon for you. Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday. I think we'll just do this. In Gen Chat of the Discord? Oh, I will check it in just a bit. In future, just keep it to, like, the screenshots channel. If you're doing, like, in-game screenshot stuff. Let me, who's that? Hessian, welcome in, Hessian! With a coffee. Oh, let me hit you. I got you. Coffee, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 100 biddies, brother. How are you doing? Hopefully all is well. You know, no worries, man, no worries. That's what I said, just in future. If you ever want to show off your factory or anything, I think there's also a forum post in the Discord. Community made builds, I think, is if you ever want to make a collection and have it like in there, that is a really great way of doing it too. If you just want to show off something, but there's also the screenshot channel. Let's see. Oh, nice. Nice. What you building? Still the starter factory, believe it or not, artist. Still working on the starter factory. I don't know how many people saw this last time, but we did actually make a good amount of progress on terms of frame. Obviously, the initial part was the production, logistics, all that stuff, and that's mostly figured out. I just haven't piped in any limestone for the concretes, and I haven't done the pipes, the steel pipes for the motors. That's the only thing that we don't have, which is fine. And we'll have to, once I get the actual, like, everything set up here, we got to bring in some... What do you call it? Limestone. There's one node back here that we'll have to make a custom line for. There's another one. Where is it? Where's the other one? Is it like all the way over? There's another limestone. I know it is. I know there is.
Hey, Kylo.
Ooh,
Someone just subscribed
Who's
to
that?
the Prime.
Yo, Jim. Nosh. Oh, hey. Did you just hit that today, man? Let's go. I think you have to, it gives you the option when you use it to like notify in chat. I think that's what it is. I see your message though. Not sure why it didn't pop up, but yeah, resub, no worries. Just showing us some love. Hey, I appreciate it, man. You have some of the coolest builds out there. I appreciate the kind words. We're gonna love it. Hey man, I appreciate it. I'm glad you get some inspiration. I mean, that's one of the biggest reasons we do it. Is hopefully to show / teach people that they can also do things like this. Everybody can make cool builds. Everybody can do it. Part of it is just patience, you know, wanting to do it. That's the biggest part of it. But I do appreciate the resub, Jim. I very much appreciate that, man. But yeah, I think when you sub yourself, you get like a, what do you call it? Like a prompt in your message box or something like that. It's like a kind of like a redeem. The same thing of like the stream watch streak thing, which I don't even know if it's on the channel. I know Conrad has it, but like it'll prompt you to be like, oh, share this thing. I think that's how you do the alert. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's another concrete. I know there's concrete over here. Yeah, there's one right here and one right here. So these are the two concrete. These ones are both normal. So we have those two. We have this one. And then there's one more somewhere. There's another copper over there, actually. I didn't notice that. But there's another limestone somewhere over on this side, like right here. Maybe it's down here. I don't know. But yeah, there's one more. There's 4 limestone nodes that we can grab. I don't know if we'll grab all of them, but we do have to do that as well. My mine base, your main base is so big that it's like a landmark. That is pretty normal. Great, if you stick around for a little while, here in a bit, once I get maybe some more building done here, I will load up the 1.0 save, and I'll show you kind of what we have on that one. If you haven't seen anything from that one, it's definitely a lot more advanced than this save, because we just started this save like a week ago, right? Or whatever it is, so this one's not going to have nearly as much stuff done on it. We do get the square part here. Now, Oh, I'm so torn. Because to kind of mirror this, you should be able to do more long form videos on YouTube. My builds blow bits out of the water. Well, I mean, I think I'm maybe, I feel like me and Fluxo, maybe Drawn Chaos as well, are some of the only people who are like kind of consistent on YouTube, and we care about the design of things, right? Just go try to send element. Oh, nice, man. We'll check that out. Yeah, I think there's not many of us that really focus on the design aspect, which I think is a shame, honestly. I wish there was more people. I really do, because I feel like some of the biggest creators, I think, well, I guess Total does as well. Total definitely does, but I would say Total somewhere in between, like somebody like me and Kibitz, where Kibitz is super production based, and I feel like Total is, well, I guess Total and Bits are kind of in between. It's just my channel is so structured around the design. It's shame, and that's why, like, I feel like people don't know how good Satisfactory build system is, like just how amazing it is. It's so good. Let me look at this build. Oh, you're using Windows. It's a little hard to see. It's any other pick I have expanded in the redwood. Oh yes, you also have a room. I see. What is this Swamp Factory? What is that one? Oh, it's your aluminum. Reading the screenshot does explain the screenshot. Thank you. Yes, it does in fact. But Jim, I do appreciate the kind words, man. I do. Very kind. Yeah, I just think it is a bit of a shame that other people don't focus as much on the, you know, the building aspects. Which it's not the same. The game doesn't have the same appeal to everybody, and I get that. So I understand why, but it is always just a little bit sad when, you know, massive creators should also. But again, like, you know, Kibitz plays the game like he wants to, right? He plays the game the way he wants to. That's totally fine. That's how it should be. I'm just trying to think of the kind of like the design of the walls and such. You love your actuator? Let me zoop this down this way. Okay, it doesn't want to zoop that far. Never mind. Now I could extend this guy out a bunch. Muted Artist? Oh yeah, dude. Muted Artist is, some people maybe just now discovering him because he hasn't really streamed that much in the past, like, I think at all in the past, like 4 or 6 months or something like that. Muted is crazy. Muted is one of the, I've always said, since I discovered Muted, like, years ago at this point. I discovered Muted when I kind of first started streaming a year and a half ago or so. And Muted is maybe the best user of beams of all time. I'm not sure that there's somebody who's better than, I cannot do, like, well, I should say, because I would like be kind of eating my own words, but I like right now I don't have the skill set or knowledge of like how beams can be used to do what Muted does. Obviously, like, you can learn it, it just takes so much time. The bro is crazy. He actually raided over here the other day when he was streaming. Why not use fixed roof or with glass or angled walls? Well, I mean, part of it is like, I mean, if you look at the size of kind of like the walls that we're looking to do, these walls are going to be kind of taking up a couple foundations space and all this stuff. And so the size of like just using walls by themselves, it's just like, they're really small. So it just wouldn't really fit the overall builds, like, what do you call it? The size of everything else. It just doesn't really work the same. So in order to have it like look proportionate, it's probably the best way of putting it. I end up using foundations for a lot of the walls, but a lot of times I'll use foundations, but then also combine it with other buildables, like maybe some walls, some ramped walls, something like that. Also, like, you know, just all together to kind of make it one wall piece. So it'll be a ton of different buildables put into each other. That's kind of a lot of what we do for blueprints and whatnot around here. I think here, probably just need to ramp this down. I guess this is only one on the other side, so maybe we'll do that. It doesn't have to be exactly the same, but I do want it to be, like, similar-ish. I guess inverted if we did that one. it would be, oh god, I actually can't do, I'd have to inverted like here, which means I'd have to move this one forward. Do I have signs and beams? I do have some of them unlocked, yep. I have beams, I have signs, oh yeah. I have most of, I definitely over half of the cosmetics. I don't know how many of them I have unlocked yet. Part of it is just ticket, amount of tickets you need. If we look at, like, architecture, I have most of architecture stuff. I just don't have the, I actually don't have a roof unlocked. I don't have some of the barrier stuff like these ones, or that. So there's still more stuff I need to unlock. We don't have everything yet, but we have a lot. The next thing, I actually need to get asphalt, though. That is the next thing I need to get, I think, for those miners. That's like the main thing. Oh, hey, are there walls in? Oh, there are. Ooh. I might need to. Yeah, I need to move those like that. That's what needs to happen here. These ones are a little bit high up. Let me just nudge that down like that. Nudging these down will just remove the Z fighting from happening here. There we go. Z fighting gone. Make angled walls, then you add signs to them. But yep. You can indeed. Oh, I need to add these back in here. There we go. Yeah, Grand, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. Muted Artist is really one of the goats, though. One of the goats. Don't say too much. Okay, I don't know where. If I want to, oh, maybe we end it here, and then we have a whole separate like roof structure over this way. Maybe that's the play. That might be the kind of like the answer to what I'm trying to do here. Because I think these lines are above the walkway. Yeah, they are. Okay, so that would be the same over here. So we do the same thing. Grab one of these, zip it down this way. And then I need to... Oh, perfect. That's exactly where that needs to be. This guy goes here, and then this guy, I think, needs to... Oh, you know what? This one actually has to go one more, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Hold that there. This guy, go away. Actually, this thing here. This guy has to be one further. There we go. Then we ramp on the side. Like so. Bring this out a little bit. Alright, there we go. You had fun, you're gonna get one going. No worries, appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully have a good rest of your morning, even afternoon, whatever it is for you. Whatever it is for you, great. Oh, what if we angled this back here? I just don't know how to cover up. I guess we could do like an open cover almost. Let's grab. There's another walkway, so because I don't need this all the way here. Actually, I don't even need it this far out because this is the walkway. All of this will get removed because this was just here to so I could place on the awesome sink. That's what these were here for. Now I remember that. Remove this. Could be something like this-ish. I think this goes here. Grab one of... Nope, not like that. One of these guys. And then if we were to send this out a little bit, I don't know if this is the actual play, but we'll see. This does give us the option of doing some truck stuff right here, which might actually be better to do it like this. Yeah, maybe we do that, and then we have like a little square bit here-ish. So we kind of cap this off like this, and then we can do some angle back here and have this thing shoot down, and then we do like one more angle back there. Maybe that's the place. We get rid of that gradual curve. I do need to remove some foliage over here for sure, though. That's okay. We'll do that at some point. That's probably the play. That probably is the play. Because then we can raise up the foundation up a little bit, and we can have this area down here just be logistics for the belts coming in from, let's say, trucks or a bus line or something like that. That is pretty easy. Okay. So we have these kind of big ramp ups right here. Now they did drop down at some points, so maybe do we want to add a something like that here? Finally hooked up all the power at around 21.600 megawatts for this facility, doubling your max consumption. Oh, you're saying the new power is double what your max consumption would be, or could be, sorry. Nice. That is, it's always nice to know that you have a bunch of room for power. That is always the nice one. The worst part is when you're like, oh, I want to build a big factory, and you're like, okay, well, I won't be able to build this factory until I make more power. it's like the loop of Satisfactory. I need more power so I can make more factory to make more power. Oh my goodness. Oh, we do have ads running, which I make. Do I take this time to go get a coffee? Is that what I do? Maybe we go get a coffee. That might be the play. I will be back in just a minute or two while this break runs. I mean, I guess people are already getting ads, but if you get an ad, don't worry. It'll be AFK, so you're not going to miss anything. I'll be back in just a few. Yo, is Jace here? Jace is here. Yo, welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lies? My fault. That's my bad. Yo, Gold Sword! Bro, it's so nice to see that you have a sub. Got that gift sub from one of the goons the other night. Probably Stein. Only fake Jaces are here. Rumi, welcome in, man. Oh, is it from BL Andrew? Okay. Yeah, I guess there was actually quite a few. I was just thinking Stein, because Stein randomly popped out of here. Popped in with like a bunch of gifted subs. He did like 30 on the day almost. I just assumed. But Andrew did drop... I mean, Andrew's a Chad. Andrew dropped 15. He was matching hype train levels. He was going crazy. Fireflies as well. Ducky also dropped 10. I totally forgot about that, man. Oh my god. That night was just crazy, man. That was a crazy night. For those who were not here for it, I think it was it last Thursday? Is that what it was? It was one of, yeah, I think it was Thursday. Or no, it was Wednesday. It was last Wednesday, wasn't it? Because I hopped in Dixie Chris's stream. We rated Dixie Chris. Oh no, it would have been a Thursday or a Saturday. I don't know, man. It was an amount of days ago. 5 days ago. Thank you. But I was streaming with Andrew and Shaky Booty some 7 Days to Die, because they just had a 2.0 release, and we got a golden Kappa train that was shared. I should probably do this now, but we got a golden Kappa train that was on a shared hype train. So any contribution on any channel was increasing it. It was crazy, and Zenith amongst other people went just insane in over on Andrew's channel, also over here, but he dropped like a ridiculous amount of stuff. We did, I think it was we completed level 31, or no, we completed level 30, hit level 31. I mean, it was basically Andrew and Catifly's chat was just carrying. Did you ever put that mask on? I did not. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, artist. Well, it was shared, so I think it was. I think percentage wise, if it's somewhere around, me and Shake each did like 5% contribution from our channels, and then it was like 30%. I think it was like 30% Catifly, because somebody dropped like 400 or 500 subs in his channel. It was insane. And then the rest was Andrew with like Zenith and people going crazy. Never seen more than like 20. I know. I thought it was insane to just be a part of. Because like the funny thing is, I also got scammed out of Golden Kappa, by the way. I didn't even get the Golden Kappa emote. I didn't get it. Do you ever think? I do not. I always think about how to make that. I don't know how to. Insane the memory, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how to make that gold sword. I have to look into it. I was, because I'm in Chris's stream a decent amount. I try to lurk in there and say hi to him. And I always see the clip thing. I'm always like, I don't know how to do that. But yeah, it was ridiculous, because that train was an hour and a half long, artist. It was an hour and a half long. Because it was me, Shake. Oh no, well, me, Shake, Andrew, and Catifly did join in after at some point. Like he joined in sometime through the stream, and then he was there for the Golden Kappa. So it was us four streaming. So there was a lot of people from Satisfactory. Like even like Chris was streaming at the time, and Chris and some of his community came over. Like Taco ended up coming over as well. You've never seen that? You were there for it, weren't you? Or no? I thought you were there in Shake's chat, because you're modded over there. I assumed you were over there. I don't know. I was a little sad. Because I pinged my Discord, because it was a ridiculous time. I pinged the Discord, and Stein was happy because he didn't know what was happening. He was still lurking, and so he popped out. I don't know, Ducky must have seen the ping or something. I don't know, but yeah, it was ridiculous. It was by far the highest I've ever seen. I mean, I guess I was a part of it. Like, it kind of felt like I was scamming getting a part of that Golden Kappa, but hey, I'll take it. But I didn't even get the Golden Kappa, by the way. I didn't get the Golden Kappa. Like, I don't know how I got scammed. I got scammed so hard. I didn't get Golden Kappa. I don't know how that works. It might be a bug with, like, the shared train, but because I don't know if it says who got it. It just says shared hype train. And I don't think it ever says who got the hype train technically. Maybe it does. Maybe I don't know, maybe it does. I never paid attention. Yo, Conrad! I was just talking, Conrad. I think I told you. Did you? Didn't I tell you about the train thing that happened like last week? I did. Okay, I thought I did. No, Gold Sword, you don't have that. That's a tier 3 command, sir. That's why Christian Stein, them people's hit it because they. I know Christian Stein have it. Conrad, welcome in. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Hessian. No, you guys are gonna give me a headache today, aren't you? I can already feel it coming. I can feel it. I can feel it on its way. Oh, Conrad, you want to know what? You want to know a really a crazy stat?
You piece of shit! Piece
Thank you, Gold Sword.
Cheat.
Appreciate it.
Piece of shit!
Appreciate it, Gold Sword. That's what I wanted to hear. Yes.
You piece of shit!
Have I tried drinking water? Yes, yes.
Cheat.
I have.
Piece
Okay.
of shit.
Well, not needed, artist. You didn't have to join in. Okay. I'll drink more. I'll drink more water. I don't know. I hate Jim today. Maybe it's just a little exacerbated by Jim. But what the, bro? What is that sticker, Hessian? What is that sticker? Think of the sticker, man. Bro, what is that? That is crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh, I need to add the pillars over here. I should probably add the the pillars. I'm gonna add a little bit of a ladder to get up. Okay, well, sure, do that. There we go. Why is this a typical answer? I know. It's funny, I literally said that the other day to my roommate. She was like, I have a headache. And I was like, did you drink water? And she was like, no. One of my favorite things to do is troll my roommate. I feel like that's just a common thing we do at the house, though. I think everybody just flames and roasts everybody. Very healthy, very healthy. That's and okay. I do need to add in the bottom floor, which I don't have there, but we'll do that eventually. Oh, this one has the corner. This one does not. Does this one have the? This one meets at the angle, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. How far out am I going? Maybe I'll go to like here and then run it straight this way for a bit. Maybe that's the play. Yes, I think so. Either way, this one will get removed. This one goes away. Okay, let me extend this guy out here. And then how far out do I need to go? One more at least. Alright, this would be walkway. That's what this would be, is walkway. Is that good enough? Is that good enough? Because we do angle out this way, and then we go back this way, and then we can like start kind of stepping down here. Just trying to think of the size of this one over here, so let's just plan for this one to be like here, maybe, and then cut off like here. That would end like right there. Oh yes, exclamation mark 2-1. I did update the command, by the way, to I think oh, thank you. I think I removed the camera effects that crashed OBS, the one that Sign did. I don't know if it would still be an issue, but I just took it off just to be sure. Oh, thank you for the pixel. Thank you for the pixel. Gold Sword's like, I want to crash OBS now. But I think there's actually a new command. There actually is a new command. It's what, I think. It should be. It should work. I don't know if it actually does.
What the fuck?
Ah, yes, it does work. Nice. Yes, please. Oh, are you trying to? Okay, you're trying to crash. Jeez. All right. You're gonna make me crash out. That's what you're gonna do. That's what you're gonna do. Come on now. I think it's so funny. You can go into the picture mode when your character's falling. Like you can go decoupled when your character's falling. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jace. Oh. Never mind, Jace. You don't have a sub. GG's. One. Zoop. Zoop. There we go. Jace always be trying the sub commands. Jace, how you been, man? It's been a minute since I talked to you, I feel like. Oh, thank you, Artist. Artist got you. Artist got you. I think all the commands that I add pretty much by default are 10 minutes per person cooldown. I'm pretty sure. So just keep that in mind. If you saw the kappa, you'd be sub. Wait, what? If you saw the kappa, you'd be sub. What does that mean? If you saw the kappa. What? Are you saying the train? I'm confused. Well, it was also in Shake Stream. It was all of ours technically. Yeah, it was on like all of ours technically. It wasn't just mine. That's why like we got the crazy hype train level, but it was mostly due to Andrew and Catafly. Yeah, Zenith was like... Zenith just went crazy. I think Zenith saw the Golden Kappa and was like, oh, I know Andrew's gonna eat sauerkraut at like 20, or like drink sauerkraut at 30 or whatever. And he's like, okay, we're doing this tonight. Like, that's just what he's... I don't think it... I hope it doesn't count my record. I'm pretty sure it does not count my record. I hope it does not, because it just feels like it doesn't feel right, because like
wishes to warn
who, what the fuck? Oh, that's a raid. Oh, I was like, what is happening? Yo, Manbound? Is that how I say it? Manbound? Thank you for the raid, man. Very much appreciate it. Hope you're having a good morning, even afternoon, whatever it is for you. So bring your friends over here, playing some Satisfactory. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, welcome raiders. Indeed. Hopefully all was good. Hopefully, I assume you're streaming some Satisfactory, but I don't know. You must inform me. You must inform me. Shroom raid. Wait, it was Shroom raid. A Shroom raid, you say? Hmm. Well, I don't know how I want to do the inside corners here, though. Have to figure that one out. Manbound, welcome in, though. Am I saying that right? Man, is it Manbound? Or main? Is it Mainbound? Is it Mainbound instead of Manbound? You let me know. You let me know. I'm probably butchering your name. As per usual. That's like that's my normal. Mainbound. Ah, that's what I thought. Yo, Goofy Goober. Welcome in. What a name. We love that. We love that one. We love that name. Oh, I'm an expert in butchering names. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm very used to butchering names nowadays. Oh, I have no more concrete. Again? God damn. What was I saying, Jace? I was saying something. Oh yeah, I really hope that it doesn't count towards my train, just because it feels a bit scammy to like be, you know, in comparison, like statistically, we're just like not as involved, so it feels a little scammy to like get the record all the way up that high, and then, so like I would prefer it to be different. I think it may be saved as a shared train record, but not as my personal record. You're better at it. Wait, what? What, you're better at butchering people's names? Are you? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, Conrad? This week's Satisfactory, yeah, the upgrade got back in consumer. Yep, that's expected, as expected. That does not surprise me. Yep, you have no life when Satisfactory updates. This is true. I was saying this last stream, but I really wish Satisfactory updated more, though. I really do wish. Do you have a words command? No, I do. I probably should add one. I don't know how to add a persistent command. I may need to pick your brain about that, or Google it or something, Conrad, because there's a couple persistent commands I want to add. I just don't know how to do that. With our BS combined, we will form a sentence. No sentence. No talky talk, sir. Thank you. No talky talk. Where's this one going? Oh, it goes all over here. Okay, sure. Okay, whatever. What do you mean percent? As in, like, it counts it, so like for you, you know, whenever somebody says like words, it'll say like, oh, you've, you know, done whatever this many times total, or like if somebody were to your battery thing. Think about your battery thing. Anytime somebody says batteries in your chat, it counts that, so it holds that data. So it says, you know, you guys talked about batteries 1,279 times. Word was 7 yeah, exactly. It does like that. Yeah, I need to figure out that because there's also a couple. I want to be able to. I want to tie something specifically to individual people, but I don't know how to do it yet. So that's another thing that is in the works. But I've been so busy with editing. How's your eye, Conrad? How's your eye, man? Are you feeling any better this week? Because I didn't see you stream at all last week. My follow, but your final judgment is due. Wait, what? My final judgment is due in some time. What does that mean? My final judgment. Oh God. With everyone in chat, we'll destroy. Oh yeah. Yep. What even is English? Come on now. It's just gibberish. That's really what it is. Watching Super before, I want to say last year, and your builds were amazing. Look amazing now. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, we're on a brand new save, so nothing really looks that great right now. This all looks pretty like whatever. But we're building our starter factory. That is the thing. Yo, Grom, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Hope you're having a good morning, even afternoon, whatever it is for you. Yeah, we just started this thing. We're like a week in. How many hours are we in on the save? Let's see. Actually, I just go manage session. We are 40 hours in, and we've done nothing. This is awesome. To be fair, I didn't finish my starter. Oh god, I didn't finish my starter factory till like 100 hours in on the 1.0 save, but that was also, I think, had more items per minute, and I had finished phase 2, so I was in phase 3 technically. We only speak Merkin. Exactly, Rumi. You know what's up. You know what's up. You know what's up. We only speak that Merkin out here. Indeed. Oh, we're falling. Nice. You can finally run the Satisfactory at more than 30 FPS? Really? How's that? How's that? Did you get a new computer, Gold Sword? Did you get new hardware? Did you get new stuff? New stuff and things? Things and stuffs? Almost Perfect was back. Oh, you were back streaming yesterday? Wait, was yesterday Monday for you? Oh yeah, yesterday. No, yesterday was Tuesday for you. Today's Wednesday, bro. I am lost. I had such a bad headache skis yesterday. I didn't stream. I also I really got a nausea debuff yesterday. It was kind of weird. I just randomly started feeling super nauseated. And I didn't even hit gym yesterday or anything. Let me build. Oh my god. Went from i5 6400 to Ryzen. Oh, Ryzen, dude. Ryzen, let's go. We are big fans of Ryzen out here. I don't really recommend Intel to anybody anymore. I don't feel like it's... I really don't think there's... From what I've seen, I mean, I haven't checked, super recently, in the last, few months for sure, but I just don't feel like... I don't feel like it's ever worth it for anybody to buy an Intel CPU at this point. Unless there's, some crazy deal where they're, losing money on you buying the CPU, I feel like there's no way that they just better say... Yeah, exactly. I feel like in every bracket... Your final judgment is I done. Oh, you're following. Oh, all right. Oh, you're following. What was my final judgment? What was the final judgment? I have to say, watching all the Satisfactory makes one buy the game so bad. Oh, dude, Goofy. By the way, if you haven't bought the game, I highly recommend it. I will say I come from being playing very competitive games like esports titles. I come from just doing that. Before that, when I was a lot younger, I played a ton of Minecraft. So it was Minecraft and heavy esports for years. And this is never a game that I thought I would ever be willing to buy, ever willingly play. I was like, this doesn't look fun. My best friend, he had bought me a Steam gift card for my birthday. And I was like, okay, I guess you're paying for this at that point. I got it on sale for $20 or something. It just ridiculous, absurd deal. $20 for the game. It's crazy at the time. When you was younger, what are you, 23? Actually, Curtis, so end of July, so July 30th is my birthday, so end of July we're doing a birthday stream, but I will be turning 26, believe it or not, okay? I'm old. I'm the oldest in the house, actually, believe it or not. You have 8 cents issue. Yeah, I don't really add money, but he got me a Steam gift card, and I was like, okay, and he was like, you should get this game. It's so amazing. He's one of the people that sees somebody play a game, and he's like, oh, this is the best thing ever. So he's a Markiplier played, I think. And he's like, oh, I gotta get this game. And now he has maybe a couple hundred hours in the game, and I have a couple thousand in the game. So, 26 back in my day. Okay. You got 12 years on me? Hey, yo. All right. It's okay. All right, buddy. You're level 38, Curtis? I didn't know that. My fault, Curtis. My fault. My bad. My bad, man. My bad. I'm just saying that I am the oldest in the house, which I think is hilarious, because I don't think I've ever been the oldest in the house, ever. I don't think I've ever been. Never. Wait, is Con 38 as well? Is he level 38? What? All you kids in here? Rumi's like, I'm level 72. Get on my level! Oh my goodness. I'm just a young whippersnapper. Yeah. I don't know nothing. Come on now. My birthday's actually tomorrow, so I might ask for that with the gift. Ooh, well, ask for Satisfactory as your gift. Hey, dude, Satisfactory is pretty awesome, man. It's if you enjoy building, you'll love Satisfactory. If you just enjoy building, you'll love Satisfactory. There's not many limits. The only limit you technically have is really that you can't like modify terrain. There's no like terraforming, so I can't destroy these mountains. Custom map though, it is amazing. That's like the only thing, right? You only level 69 will always be. Oh, true, Rumi. My fault. That's on me. That's actually Rumi. That's my fault. That's on me. You're about 6 months apart, close. If not, okay. I didn't know how old Conrad was. I'm not gonna lie. The only correct answer. True. Some might say that's a skill issue. You know, some may say that. It may be said at some point. Okay, I guess we're just cutting off this whole, like, you know, little extension. This whole little leg extension, you know? I think we're just gonna remove all this here. I still have to finish my shake. I haven't done that. Yeah. Let me up. No, we'll just go over here. Actually, I don't technically... Well, I need to remove the curved parts, but I don't need to remove the straight parts. They will stay. And then these guys on the inside will also be removed here. Curved bad boy. These guys also need to go away. Come on. Thank you. So the game itself, we're going to ask for a gift card because my parents would not allow you to get a new game. They wouldn't allow you? What? Just tell them it's Satisfactory. They'll understand, right? I'm not gonna recommend bad choices here. This game may consume your life. That's the issue here. It just might. No oil-based power plants or use tickets for supercomputers and build nuclear power plants. Using tickets to buy parts? Is that what you mean? If that's the case, then, I mean, I guess I don't really ever, like, recommend that, per se, but, I mean, because tickets just get exponentially more expensive, obviously. But, I mean, you do what you want. You do you, boo, if you know what I mean. Like, do whatever you want. I mean, honestly, you could. There is that argument. It is maybe the most math game I've ever like played as, you know, a gamer. I feel like I'm not sure that there's many that are higher than Satisfactory. I guess like Factorio as well. Factorio is also up there, you could say, in terms of you know, having a lot of math in the game because it's an automation game as well. So that guy, and then this goes away here. This guy, and then does this need... This should probably also be Concreto. And then all of this gets turned into this, I think. Now, I don't know if we're actually going to keep the width of this, like, here, but for now, it'll be fine. Let me... turn on light, maybe? Basically nothing. That's fine. Ooh. Everything in the awesome shop's already unlocked for you, and we got 145 tickets. Oh, wait. You mean, like, as in, like, statues as well, and all that?
Hey, Kylo.
Who's that? Hello, Jace. Hello, Jace. He's found a button. Posture check. We just did one of those literally just now. What? And a stretch? What? Oh, this is the Back Addict song if I've ever heard one. I feel like this gives me vibes of Back Addict, but it's only because he's added chemistry. Oh my goodness. Oh, my shoulder. Oh. Oh. My whole torso. My whole torso is sore, man. We hydrate with coffee? Is that what we do? There's no Kylo 2. I haven't thought of a new one. Although I'm hoping that soon enough. I talked to Maddie about it because Maddie did some graphic designing at some point. Rigged. Okay, well, I did talk to Maddie Candy about doing some like graphic design, maybe, possibly. I don't know if that'll happen with him, but he has a lot more experience with graphic design stuff than I do. You've joined the Discord, awesome, love it. Kylo 60. We do need a Kylo 69, although I don't know what we do for that. What would you do for that? You know. But I don't want everything to be like exactly the same, you know. But hey, maybe. But yeah, there are other things that I want to add, like commands. I just don't have like the initial assets for them. I don't know how to graphic design really that well at all. So I'd really be paying somebody to do some of that stuff, and I also don't know like how to find somebody to do that. I don't know how much it costs and all that stuff. It's all kind of foreign. Flip my face cam. Oh, you're talking about like one of the commands being flipping my face cam? Okay, this isn't Conrad's stream, sir. What? This isn't Conrad's stream. What? What are you trying to get me to do, you weirdo? Flip my face cam. Yes, we kind of just have this as the same right now. Yeah. Ah, we're falling. Huge. Awesome. Gotta love that. Lurk. No worries, Jace. Appreciate the lurk as always, man. Okay. So we kind of have a bit more of a shape now. I think maybe we do right here. We kind of mirror what we did on the other, what do you call it? Over here, where do this, and then give me, thank you. Give. Something like this. 1, 2. We can extend this out as well. Oh, not like that. What? So let's say we did something like this. Does this work overall for the size? I think it kind of would. A bit of an extension right here. Could do that. Yeah, it does kind of work. Does kind of work. I still have this here, though. I do need to get rid of this at some point, but not yet. I don't know how we're going to do this end, though. What is that? It's just a random foundation placed there, I guess. Sure. Oh, I placed it on the wrong side. That's what it is. Did somebody request a song? No, this is just in the playlist. This is just in the playlist, Goldsword. It's also in the playlist because Conrad hates Jack Black, so hey. I need to fix that. I think we'll do some pop-outs on these guys here. I think this factory is going to be kind of a little bit open. You're going to have some open parts for sure. And I don't know how these guys are all going to connect. Oh, good, sir. Thank you for the song request, sir. Thank you for the song request. Do appreciate that. Oh god, click, thank you. I need to change this guy here. Do that. There we go. I was thinking about trying to do like the top frame here, maybe. Oh, it's so bright. Because like this one, but like this guy here doesn't line up with, I guess it's a little hard to see, but this guy doesn't line up properly. None of this really lines up together, which is the issue. What's my opinion on the 4060? What do you mean, what's my opinion on the 4060? As a card? I mean, I don't have one, so I don't really... my roommate does have one, though. What is the price of one? Well, he has, I think he has a 40... Maybe he has the TI version? I don't know if he has the TI version. How much are they? They're 300 bucks? Is that what they are? 300 bucks? I feel like... I feel like this is crazy to say, but I feel like... 400 Canadian. Yeah, it says, well, 300 bucks for, yeah, it says 299 on their website. See buying options. Maybe, but that may not be the case for, that may not be the case for proper stuff now. So, like, let's say, so 4060, just a default 4060, yeah, it's like 309, maybe 330 for like a partnered brand. It's like a Gigabyte and MSI or something like that. Oh god, sneeze maybe. Are you Canadian, Goldsword? Because you said 400 Canadian. Oh god, sneeze is edging the hell out of me. Jeez. 8 gigs of VRAM. I kind of hate that. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like if it had, dude, if it just had more VRAM, it'd be better. 8 gigs of VRAM seems so low, but I feel like 300 bucks for a card is not like the craziest thing nowadays. Is that what you got, Goldsword? What content are you in, Kyle? Because I don't know if you're streaming at 11 p.m. or you're streaming in the morning. Goofy, you can always do !time, and it'll tell you the time it is for me at whenever you use that command. !time will tell you what time it is for me it's in my time zone. And then if you're ever curious, but yeah, so it's 2:12 p.m. for me. Yep. So I'm Pacific time. So I'm streaming afternoon. I usually start stream around noon PST or 3 p.m. EST is a more common time. So I use EST usually just because more people. I'm definitely not. I live pretty far in the past, actually. I'm behind almost everybody else you'll meet in the Satisfactory community. I think, I might be. I'm in one of the last possible areas. It's kind of crazy. I think Hawaii's 2 hours behind me, and I'm not sure if is there anything past Hawaii for time zones? Anybody know? Any smart individuals know? See the big things for AMD coming in the year. The main mid, dude. Honestly, it's crazy, Curtis. I was just talking about this with my roommate when I was in high school. I think I was a sophomore, maybe a junior, possibly. I was taking an economics class, Curtis, and this was at the time where AMD was they hadn't announced Ryzen yet, and they were going off AM3 platform. And back then, AMD was like, I was class to like learn about how the market works or whatever. And I don't really remember much from the class, but I do remember is that I was so high on AMD when they announced their Ryzen that I put I think 90% of the money that we were given into AMD stock, and it just went crazy because of Ryzen over the year. It was pretty good. So I just wish I had I wish I had $100,000 during that time. That would have been awesome, right? It would have made a pretty good return. But I feel like AMD has I know. Yeah, I wish I had, dude, if I had the $100,000 just so somehow there's like, hey, yeah. That'd be crazy because it was a lot. I think in ratio, if you just didn't sell it, it's like $10 million worth now. It's crazy. It's like 10.5 or something around there for their current stock price. That's not even peak. I don't even think that's peak. It's crazy. It's a crazy amount of money. It is just ridiculous. You bought a 4060 about 2 years ago. Is that the same card you have right now, Goldsword? Can't believe I'm watching a streamer that's on the complete other side of the globe. I mean, I can. That's pretty normal. I'm one of the few West Coast streamers. Most streamers are East Coast or Europe. European, pretty popular for Satisfactory. Yep. Wait, Kibitz, is he actually West Coast? There's no way, really? Since when is I've also obviously I've never talked to Kibbit, so I really wouldn't know that. But I also don't watch much of his stuff. He rarely streams, and for a long time he was doing what, City Skylines. I also have never played City Skylines. Well, I thought he was Canadian. Yeah, he's is he American? Or, wait, British Columbia? Brain, hold on. Also, does he actually live West Coast though? My brain always thought he was East Coast. My brain always thought he was East Coast. I need to extend this side over here. Have I ever eaten a Hawaii? Yes, of course I have. I'm American. What? Of course I have. How far down do we go? Maybe we'll just cut this guy out like this. Wait, is this your song? Oh. Did my shit break? No, we're good. Okay. I thought my stream was broke for a second. Okay. Wait, Goldsword, what did I say? Wait, what? No point. I forgot what I said already. Oh, was this your song? Oh, is this not your song? Is this just in the playlist, really? I don't remember this being in the playlist. What? Is this actually in the playlist? Hold on. I feel like I'm getting gaslit here. Because this is, this is not in the playlist. I'm like, very positive it's not in the playlist. Yep, I'm getting gaslit. Yep, I see. This was my playlist. You're banned for that, sir. You're banned. You're banned. Zoop. There we go. But what is that noise? I'm hearing like a really weird audio buzzing, and I don't know why. You can hear that too? I don't know why I'm hearing that. Is that Satisfactory? Hold on. I'm gonna go sleep because all my friends are going to sleep. It's cool. No worries, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you coming in with the raid as well. Hopefully we'll see you another time. Have a good rest of your evening, though. Chris, raid my ass. Yes. Good save. That's a great save name. Chris, raid in my ass. That's what that says, definitely. A Quissy Wissy Wade? Chris loves... Yeah, I was in his chat last week, and I was calling him Quissy Wissy, and he's like, don't do that. Shadowman, oh my goodness. Shadowman, that's crazy. I was literally just thinking about... I was like, oh, I hope Shadowman's good, man. Because I just haven't been able to see that much. Usually had to run 350 to 400 Bitcoin. What? You used to buy and sell and mine Bitcoin 2012. Oh, this was before the peak, though, right? Selling out at 2014... oh, of course you wish you would have kept them. You had 500 you had a 500 Bitcoin. Oh my god, Curtis, that is disgusting, sir. That is disgusting. That would be so much money right now. How much money would that be? That would be how much money is that? That would be 10. Isn't that like $25 million? Isn't it like 25 million? Or is that more? Is that, because I don't know what it is at now. I don't know. I have no idea what Bitcoin's at now. As far as this year is crazy. My power company is worried about other wildfire lawsuit, but freaking hot. Yeah. Well, because you also don't get AC, right? When they turn off your power, you don't have any form of cooling, do you, Shadowman? Or do you have power on today, Shadowman? How is it, man? How is it, bro? You need to get out of that area, bro. You do? Okay, nice. Whatever number that is an amount. That is an amount of dollar. If that's doll hairs, that's a non-zero amount of doll hairs. That's $52 million doll hairs. Wait, what is Bitcoin at right now? What? Hold on. What is Bitcoin? Bitcoin price. Oh, never mind. I thought it was 50,000. It's 100,000. That's why I was thinking it was 25 million. It's actually 52 million. That makes sense. Yeah. Just one Bitcoin, $105,000. Oh yeah, yeah. Yes, Curtis. I know, dude. I feel so. I kind of, dude. That sucks. Selling for $20 is insane, man. Once you get to November, you'll have 2 years at this place, so I could sell. Wait, I thought it was within your. Oh wait, no, it has to be your primary residence for 2 years, right? For you to yes. So as long as it's your primary residence for 2 years, you can sell tax free, correct? Oh wait, but do you get sales tax? Do you get tax on it in general in California though? I'm always surprised people actually live in California. I just feel like there's so many like. I mean, I get there are parts of California, like one of my buddies lives in San Diego and he loves it, and I get it. I guess if you make good enough money, like it can kind of not matter, like with the cost of living. Like if you make really good money, then it doesn't matter as much. From California, live in South Lincoln. Where's that? Is this? Oh, this is a shout out in request. Yes. Wait, where'd you say you're? Nebraska. Dude, I miss Texas for a couple reasons. One of them is tax. Like California obviously has crazy tax, which sucks, and they have like a lot of restrictions on just everyday life things that just is unfortunate. Like, but again, if you don't care about that stuff, then like, or if it doesn't really affect you in the same way, like, then because like I'm a big fan of cars. I love cars, and California really restricts cars in general, which is unfortunate. I know a good handful of people that have moved to, because I live in Oregon now. They've moved up to Oregon. Not that Oregon's like perfect for it, but they moved up here just because of restrictions, which I thought was kind of weird. I was like, that's a thing. Because living here is a fraction of what is California. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's another reason why I like Texas. Like, I mean, I feel like I live in Oregon, which is kind of like a mini California in some ways, not in every way, but in some ways. And oh my God, the amount of actual single house living in Texas is way higher. I don't think I've ever seen like a proper single person, like a studio apartment or something like that in Oregon and any places I've lived. I guess I haven't checked in the place where we live now, but I've checked in a few different places, and I've never found single outside of like renting rooms, which isn't single house, or so it just doesn't have whole set of weird regulations coming July again, January 1st. So even Oregon is about to get a lot more. Yeah, and it's been trending like that. Which again, like there's pros and cons to it all. I guess it is what it is. But I do miss Texas. I mean, that obviously tax rate is huge. I mean, only being taxed federal, like not having state tax, and if you don't buy stuff, sales tax doesn't matter. So there's that. Or if you're like, if you just happen to be taking a trip to like, a state that doesn't have sales tax like Oregon, and you buy things in there, which I don't know, can they generate sales tax if you buy something in a state that doesn't have sales tax, right? So like you don't have, let's say you do all your big expenditures in a different state, and then you bring them back, and let's say it was cheaper to do that. Is that like something that you can legally do? If like that you planned it, I don't know if there's a legality thing with that. What's sales tax for you? Oregon has no sales tax, and Texas didn't have a sales tax. I believe they don't have a sales tax on essentials, so like groceries, stuff like that. I believe that I don't think I ever paid I am almost positive. The only thing I ever paid sales tax on was when I ordered the initial monitor that I bought back when I had the laptop. Back when I was using it, I still have a laptop, but back when I was using the laptop. But I'm pretty sure that was the only time I ever paid sales tax. I don't remember there ever being a point where I paid for, because I didn't really go out anywhere ever, like for like food or anything like that. So, but yeah, I don't know what they would. Zoth, what, bro? Ain't no way Zoth is coming in here and dropping on no one cares, just silently in chat when I'm trying to talk Ain't no way. This guy. Zoth, welcome in, man. Again, I do appreciate the support on the golden kappa that I got scammed out of, by the way. I don't know if you know this, Zoth. I actually did not get... I didn't get the golden kappa emote. I didn't get it.
Cool story, bro.
Shut up, dude. There's 2 state. Yeah. Ain't no way. Get out of here. Get out of here, Zoth. Cool story, bro. My goodness, this guy. This guy. Yeah, I think, Goldster, I think there's 2 states that don't have sales tax. I think it's, I want to say, it's one of the small East Coast states and then Oregon. We're the only 2 that don't have sales tax. I don't even know what sales tax would be. Like, I could not tell you the percentage of what normal sales tax is in, like, other states. I just know California has all of them, and I hate going to California for that reason. There's, like, tax. I'm like, oh, God. Leave me alone, please. I do need to run power on all these. Oh, God, I don't know how to do the... Yeah, I don't know the... type of roof we're gonna do. Pedal straight, county, What? Oh, is that what you're talking about, like, what's California has? I feel like, yeah, California is, like, all of the taxes. You're forgetting property tax. No one gets left on what California's around. Yes, everybody gets touched. Everybody gets abused by California. Yeah, it really is its own country. This is true. Wait, Zoth, are you stateside, or are you a foreigner? Are you an American? You're Florida? Wait, you're East Coaster? Born and raised? You definitely act like a Florida man. This is true. You do act like a Florida man. Did I hear Andrew right in saying that you're some sort of nuclear mega scientist? Are you a nuclear mega scientist? Oh, these guys are not. What's that? Okay, well, look at your shenanigans, okay? You spawn killed me about 15 times in a row. Only a Florida man would know how to do that, man. You tell me a non-Florida man is gonna know how to spawn kill me in 7 days to die? So many times in a row? Florida is its own country. Hey, honestly, Florida is kind of its own country as well. You tell me another person that's able to spawn kill me 17 times in a row in 7 days to die. I'll wait. I'll wait. For those who were not here for the 7 days to die stream that we did when that Golden Kappa train came in with Andrew, I had the extension on for the first time, and I learned what it did. And Zoth learned how to spawn, or I don't know if, yeah, maybe you just already knew. He spawn killed me so many times, because you can spawn like zombies in, and he was spawning these exploding these suicide bombers. These guys literally got C4 strapped to their brains, and they also light you on fire. They're horrible. And he'd spawn them on me, and then eventually, like, with a bunch of alpha wolf. Oh my goodness, Ada, shut up. Bro spawn killed me so many times. But hey, he had fun. He had fun. It was a pretty crazy time. We are going to wait for break to run here. I'm probably going to finish off my shake and maybe down some water. I might go grab a coffee, but I might wait here. As we're, what, a little less than 2 hours. I'll probably wait till the next break to get a coffee or something like that. We're just going to chill out until break's done. Oh, thank you, Goldsword. Also, I think, Goldsword, those ones are, those the two coffee cup ones are on an hour cooldown each, I'm pretty sure. An hour? Yeah. I mean, they're the special ones. Hey, they're the special ones. Are they not the big special ones? I mean, it's a great piece of art. Great piece of art from artist. So, you know, can't be wearing them out right away. Rigged? Yes, it is. In fact, rigged. Yes. I want to make sure time was actually moving. I didn't know if it was. It'd be kind of sucky if it was not moving forward. Because that also affects the days counter on the hub. You guys did not know. Changing Sky UI does affect the days counter on the hub. Oh, I removed the space elevator. I forgot about that part. Huge. I don't know if Zoth's still here, but if he is, well, I guess Break's probably still running for a bit. Yeah, it's running for a bit. Ooh. Must wait, must wait. Oh, I'm gonna hit a stretching tense. Oh, my arms are gonna be completely dead tomorrow, though. I really hope I can use them properly, at least a little bit. That's the goal. Have I built a nuclear plant? Not on a single player save, no. I have built nuclear on multiplayer before, but on either the update 8 save, the 1.0 save, this save obviously, we have not gotten to nuclear. Actually, well, we've unlocked it, but I've never built one. Never actually started building a nuclear plant. We will eventually. Shadowvan, you know, dude, I will ban you, Shadowvan. I will ban you, sir. You know what this is for. You know what this is for. You know what this is for. You have once? I have not, Ruby. I have not. Oh my... Bro, if I get asked what this factory is for one more time, you're all getting banned. Stop getting soft. Okay. Alright. Okay, what... This guy. Actually, to be fair, some of you guys may not know. Zoth, you may not know what this is. This is a starter factory, sir! This is a starter factory, man. Ads should be over, Zoth. Also, thank you for the stickers earlier, man. I do appreciate it. Even though they were very rude, I do appreciate it. Always appreciate it, man. Oh my gold sword. You're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get yourself in trouble. Starter, don't even... Exactly. There we go. That's the only response, sir. That's the only response. If you said anything else, you'd be in major trouble. Major. Trouble. Now, I don't know... do we do like a little pillar here, maybe? Aha! Only a catalyst factor do we see starter factors take the whole freaking... No, it does not take up the whole biome. It does not. It takes up like a very small amount of space. Like right here. Look, it's just this. It's a small amount of space. The whole biome? My ass. Gee. That sticker is horrendous! Bro, what the... That's... No, Zoth. Oh my god, this guy. Yo, Ems, welcome in. Oh my god, this guy. Jesus Christ. Well, we're getting the sticker party, guys. It seems. Oh my goodness. Is it gonna mute it if it does? Nope. Sticker party. Oh my goodness. It doesn't keep going during... I don't think it does during a sticker party. Oh my god. Stickers are free, guys. Fill up the screen. I still need to get the thing that, like, makes all the noises at the end and crashes it. I need to get that. That's what I need to get. Make sure to use stickers. They're all free right now. 100 bits for spamming mine. Ram, welcome in, men. It is, yes. By default, that's a new sticker. That has to be. That has to be a new sticker. Zoth, thank you for all the stickers, man. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the stickers. Oh my goodness. That sticker is horrendous. That sticker is so goddamn. That's on the level of the zebra one. Wait, Zoth, how do you not have... Wait, what? How do you not have the bits badge? What's going on here? What? How do you not... Why does it show one... Wait, can you choose a smaller badge? Is that how that works? Is that how... Wait, what? I repeat myself, because of the spam. How are you doing? Oh, I appreciate it, man. I'm doing pretty good. Ems, how we doing? How we doing? Been a minute? How are we? I'm doing a pretty good. We're just vibing out playing some Satisfactory today. We had a bit of a headache. I mean, my arms are a little bit roasted from workout today, but other than that, we're kind of chilling. We're just doing stuff and things, you know? Yeah, that, Zoth, thank you for getting us a sticker party, man. I do appreciate it. You want? Oh, what? I have a feeling you spammed that for like an hour. I have a feeling you probably used 200,000 bits just to mine him all day. All day. That's my guess. I don't know. What'd you do, man? You are a professional harasser. You know, in my Discord post, I did say though, no distractions. I actually did say no distractions. I feel like I've been distracted today. To some degree. An amount of distractions have happened. Oh my god. Oh.
Mine.
Oh my god. Did you do this? Bro. Is this the Borderlands guy? What's his name? Not Codsworth. That's from Fallout. What? Oh my god. What's his name? What's his name? Doing good? Are you on vacations, mate? Oh, that wasn't that bad. Is it Claptrap? That's true. That's true. Oh, okay. Did you do max character limit? Was that max character limit? Zoth? Was that like the 256? Did you do that 20? Did you do that constantly? Did you just stack that Zoth just like the whole time, the whole night? Is that were you just saying mine? Oh my goodness. Oh god. I bet Chris loved you. I bet he had a great time. Oh my goodness. This guy. Wait, system is down. Wait, what? We're the one doing system of down on his word. If this keeps, I'm disabling sticker sex to God. Oh my goodness. I've never had somebody actually get me to disable anything, I don't think. Even Conrad, I think the most shenanigans I've probably had is during Pass It On. Wait, what? Did they not play? What? Does that one not have audio? Hold on. Momentarily. You curved it. Hold on. Let me log into stickers real quick. Dude, yeah, so for those who were here during Pass It On, Conrad, oh my, I'm trying to talk, Stein. Welcome in, Stein. You fucking sexy man. Stein, my goat. Stein, you know what I checked earlier? I was curious because shenanigans. Oh, dude, I did say no distractions. I said no distractions. We've definitely not had any distractions today. No, definitely not any distractions. Let me see if I Oh my. Okay, that one's not. I don't think that one's not as bad as the mine. Yeah. Muchacho, welcome in, man. Welcome. Oh god. Oh my dude. Jesus. Oh, thank you for coming. I guess. Jesus. So I'll thank you for the sticker again, man. I think I have seen the SpongeBob Laffy one, but the oh god. Oh. Did I miss? I feel like I missed some. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, thank you. The coffee. Zoth, I do appreciate all the stickers. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know why it randomly stopped. Yeah. For those who haven't seen it, that mime sticker is kind of ridiculous. It's kind of gross. Zoth definitely, I think you missed it, Stein, but Zoth just played like 10 of them on it. He got a sticker party off of miming. It's great. I think, honestly, it is incredibly, like, annoying in a way, but that one and the what do you call it, the zebra one, the circus afro one, that one is also hilarious at the same time. They're like some of the best troll ones that stickers have ever released, honestly. Well, I guess berries and cream is also up there. I feel like berries and cream is also up there, has to be. I kind of want to do some weird shenanigans for like roof styles, but I don't really know how yet. Yeah, design for this roof is gonna be a little weird, but we'll get there eventually. When Afro Circus plays, I legit forget my own name. Exactly. Tango, how we doing, man? Oh my god. That one, I feel like this one's not as bad. I don't know why. What, it does it like 3 times? That one I feel like is not as bad. I feel like the Circus Afro one just goes on so long. I feel like that's why. That's why it just feels like crazier. It goes on so long. Stretching kids. Sign, hopefully you're having a good one, though, man. Hopefully you're having a good two. God damn, Jesus Christ. Zoth. Calm down. Bro's trying to give me a heart attack. Oh my goodness. Honestly, you might be the first one to bang me in a while. You might be the first one outside of Kegsway to bang me in a while. Kegsway, he does enjoy a good bang. He does enjoy just banging me. That is something it's like his trademarked, honestly, Kegsway. Appreciate the 250 though, man. I want to get okay, well, all right. This guy. Yeah. Bro! Sign said this was supposed to mute me, by the way, and oh god. Hold on. No. Okay, I'm gonna unmute. Was I muted there, by the way? Was I? Okay. Maybe? Bro! Zoth, why are you breaking everything, man? Oh my goodness. What? Okay, was I actually muted, by the way? Was I muted on the first one? The first one that played, was it?
Stupid. What's 9 plus 10?
Stein, no!
29? You stupid.
Zoth, oh my goodness, man. Zoth, he's a professional stream breaker at this point. The music does not get muted. The music, I don't think gets muted. Well, it gets turned down enough. It gets, like, bumped down a bunch of gain while the alert happens.
You shouldn't use my name.
Oh,
Kylo.
I need to adjust that one. That one's the old one I made.
See, nobody cares.
See, nobody cares. See, nobody cares. Yeah, nobody cares. I don't. How did you break that, man? Now I have to go into the. Oh my god, what did you do? What did you do? You did 5. What did you do? 569. Zoth, thank you for the biddies. I do appreciate it, man. I don't know why it broke though, and I gotta figure out why. Is it on? Okay, it's on this one, and why, bro? Okay. I actually have no idea why. Let me go to this. I don't know why it broke, though. Oh, you know what? I probably need to add a delay. Give me one moment. I'm going to copy. We're going to paste. I'm going to add, like, a 5-second delay in between. You came here for a quality stream, not a broken... Hey, it's your fault. You broke it. I did nothing. It's worked fine ever since, right? Could not be my fault. Shitty stream would... Honestly, I get it. I get it. Yeah, you know what? I agree. Makes sense. Checks out. Give me one moment. I'm going to check the... Oh my god. Who... Muchacho, you're just trying to get in the way, aren't you? You're just trying to get in the way. Cheer. Is it this one? Okay, so this one is off. Okay, so it should in theory, let me simulate this thing and do this, select. Okay, so it should work. Tell me if my shit gets muted, tell me. I would very much like you. Okay, well, so did I get muted? I got muted, right? Rid me with the stretch. Oh, thank you. I'm trying. Okay, so you said I got muted a few seconds in, correct? Yeah, so the delay, it's 5 seconds after, but I can change the delay. I can change the delay. Should I get muted earlier? I was trying to give it like some shenanigans, but maybe a couple seconds. Maybe instead of 5, maybe it should be 2. I just don't know why. I'll play it one more time. Is there gonna be a VOD? I want to clip something. Yeah, VODs are on real, and they should be available to everybody. I don't have it on sub mode or anything like that, so it should be like live right now. You should be able to. There's also, if you would prefer Zoth, there's also a VOD on. Oh, actually, no, there's a VOD on YouTube, but it won't have the same audio, so it will miss a lot of the audio for copyright stuff. I don't think it gets stickers or a lot of the alerts. Just in case. I don't know if some of them are an issue, but just in case they are, I don't want to deal with it. So, I added a 5-second delay on the end of it. I'm gonna stack 2 of them and see if they work. But I'm also gonna just change the delay. So I'll make it to where it mutes me earlier. So we'll do like an extra. We'll do like what 2 seconds maybe. 2 seconds into the alert happening means I need to add 3 here, which would be 25. There we go. 1, 2, shake my head. What? 3, 4, what? Can't live up to his own expectations. YouTube sucks ass for live streaming. Well, I have it mostly for VODs. There are people who like to be able, like having the option of being able to go back and see how I did something at some point. Like somebody on Patreon just had asked for whatever VOD, you know, like the start of when I started making the highway system that's on the 1.1 creative save. Somebody just asked for that, and they're like, "Hey, you know," I was like, there's gonna be shenanigans involved. Like, it's not gonna be just a direct build." And he's like, "Yeah, it's fine." But I like having it for that reason, because YouTube, I can just stream to YouTube, and then it stays in the live section, and it doesn't affect the video section or anything like that. It's just there. There's not really a point in not doing it. So, because some people do prefer to watch on YouTube. That definitely is a thing. Okay. Now, I should be able to... Wait, why is YouTube even closed? What's going on here? But YouTube also isn't meant for live streaming. That's also a thing. Like, it's just not really... It's not really what it's trying to do. Okay. How do I do... Live... Go back here. Okay, here we go. And, you know, sometimes there are times where, like, the YouTube stream pops off. For sure, but most of the time it's just there for VODs and whatnot. Okay, and then I'm gonna test this one more time. So I'm gonna send another one of those because you did do another one, and I will see how this works. And we'll do that. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, and that muted me, correct? That did mute me? I don't know. Stein was saying it didn't mute me last time. I haven't changed... Okay, so I haven't changed anything, but Stein said last time, originally, when... Because you did that during the streamathon, or not the streamathon, the Golden Kappa trains off the other night. True. Well, because I had put it... So, Zoth, the issue was I put it in the title, that the new cheer, and that it muted me. And then I felt bad because I was like, for my testing it worked, but he was saying it didn't work live. And I was like, oh, am I just lying to everybody? Like, nice, welcome in. Nice 69, nice name. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, God, I'm getting edged by my nose again. I ship in the sky. I have a bunch of lines like Anchor. That'd be cool. Oh, just make it as a pirate ship in the sky. Is that what you mean? Plus, when you bring the water down from that high, no pumps for the bay. Oh, that's true. You'd have to bring it up, though, right? You still have to bring it up, though, Mr. Nice. Denice 69. What a name. So many 69s. So many 69s. Okay, I think we fixed the things that Zoth has broken. Zoth, I do appreciate the biddies, though, man. You're fucking crazy, man. How many... You did it 3 times? Yeah, you did it 3 times. Okay. Dude, thank you so much, man. And Stein, I do appreciate the 21 as well. Even though you're calling me stupid with it. That's fine. pump up on. Yeah, I know. You just basically make a huge water tower, and then as long as it's high enough in the world, basically to anything else. The only thing is you would have to like. The only way that really works is if because like if you package it and then send it somewhere, it doesn't like you don't continue the head lift obviously. So that's kind of one of those things where you'd have to have it connecting to like any factory that needs water. So then you have bus lines everywhere, and you know that's an like a choice of like, do you want to do that many pipes everywhere? But it would be pretty sick. And actually, I think it was either in today's stream or maybe it was just on a comment at some point. I don't know. I think it was today's stream or yesterday's stream. I don't know, something like that. Somebody recently just brought up the fact of like making a huge water tower. Or maybe it was in Discord. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce. But yeah, brain. Okay. Get out of that. I don't know what I want this top area to look like, though. Zoth said he's gonna go clip something, so I think we're kind of cooked. He might make a clip of something out of context. I have a feeling. I do have a feeling. Placement of the ship would be very important. In only one place, yeah. It would be. Well, I mean, you could also, like, if you're making a mega factory, you can make a ship that feeds into the mega factory. That definitely is something you can do. Like, that is, trust me, there definitely are ways that you could, like, incorporate it for sure, and it would look just totally good and fine. So, definitely not, out of the question. Definitely not. Oh, my AC is turned up a little bit. Oh, you know what? I never filled in this side, did I? Let me come down here. Okay, so I continued this thing and connected it over here. Yes. So I did this. Okay, I just want to make sure that half one got moved away. Oh yeah, actually, all these half ones get put away. Moved away because we did not need them anymore. No. He's giving Dune vibes. That's funny you say that. Because I haven't played Dune. I haven't really seen that much Dune either. It's funny you say Dune vibes though. Oh, I need to address the... Kanji, welcome in, man. Welcome. Thank you for the song request, sir. Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday. Hopefully everybody's having a good Tuesday. They're beating on the roof, I know, right? Beans just be beaning. They just do whatever they want. They are their own thing at this point. Let's connect that guy in there. You need to add in a bunch of these. Boop. Hey. Alright. Now, do I want to extend this little bay at all or not? We might want to. It might actually be better just to bring this... Yeah. Is that a muchacho? Still lurking? I figured. This guy. I do appreciate you popping in and lurking always, Mr. Muchacho. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good one today, man. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, or at least a decent Tuesday. I did say no distractions in the post, but, you know, that is a little ambitious for Twitch chat. Chat be going distraction mode all the time. Alright, I think... that's pretty much it. You started decorating stuffs? Oh, yeah, I hit Jim earlier. Was actually in YouTube's lurking, saw Zothra and Muchacho popping off right here, so I figured we would join in. Nice. You were in the YouTube's lurking, Stein, really? YouTube's lurking. It's kind of crazy, man. I didn't even know you were a YouTube lurker at all. Didn't know you were a YouTube lurker at all, sir. Yeah, Zoth was popping off over here, man. He was popping off over here. He's gone to clip something, and I don't know what that means for me, but I'm scared. Easier to lurk. Well, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Do you have a double today, sir? Or are you like a normal day? I don't remember if you said, are you getting into the slower season for you? I don't remember what you said about that. Because I think you and Kexway both on the same day were talking about like the busyness of your work, and I don't remember what both of you were saying. I know somebody said something about season starting to slow down a little bit. But you're making a 90s and 2000s playlist. I saw some of those bands made music's pretty good. Oh, some of the bands from that we've been playing on stream here. Yeah, I want the playlist to be a little bit longer, but I'm probably gotta rotate some songs out of the playlist as well. But we'll get there eventually. I'm gonna start by adding in all of these guys, and hopefully this looks decent enough so far. Yeah, that's all up here. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm doing for the roof here. It's a little weird, but I don't know kind of what I wanted to do to cover this area up. That's another kind of undetermined. I was thinking about maybe doing like a half foundation on the inside, maybe here. So we take like, say this guy at the top. We say one here, and then we move this guy over, maybe. And then doing like some sort of beam connectors to the side. I don't know. Might be a bit much though. Might also keep this as a inverted does kind of get up there a little bit. Banger! Wait, what? Are you talking about this song, Zoth? Zoth, how are we doing today, man? I don't know if you answered that earlier. I hope you are okay. Hope you're doing well. What? Is bro speaking a different language? Is bro speaking in tongues? Is that what's happening? What's going on over there? Oh, you know what? I don't have the corner ones, do I? I don't. Okay. I do. It might actually be worth it to make the corner bits here. Because I think we might do lighting on those, and then this area is a little bit different, but we have this whole foundation of space, like right here. We can do like something with lighting on that. Definitely can. Because all we do up here is we just bring this guy here, maybe. I don't know if this is the play, but you busy with school or something? I think I'll do lighting in the center here. We'll also have lighting on the side, though. That's another thing we'll probably want to keep in. Ironically, we'll probably actually have to remove these guys and add them in after. Oh, sneeze.
Hey, friend, thanks for the follow. Come and take a seat on Cakes.
Oh my goodness, that sneeze really got me. Holy, finally. Oh, jeez. Oh, my lord. Yo, Blue Bally, welcome in. What a name. Bro's getting blue ball? Question mark? Bro, what is happening? What's happening in chat? I can't read nothing. What's going on? You guys saying some bad things. Hopefully not. Hopefully no bad things. Yeah, I don't mind this, although I probably want this to be, like, recessed in some way, right? Like, that makes sense. This, maybe. Oh, this one was not a 2-meter ramp, regular. Oh. Interesting. Another song request, thank you. I said, are you Germanstein? Wait, doesn't it sign live US? Or is it saying German? I'm confused now. I thought sign live US. Is he German but live US? Is he from Germany and lives US? Or is he just German? Is he just American German? A German American? Now I have questions. Now I have questions that I must confirm. I'll do this for now. I'll probably have to change some of this, but I'll do this for now. I'm still trying to refrain from doing most of the inside stuff. Wanna learn German, but I never have the time. Wait, aren't you in school though? Or no? Am I mistaken? There's so many people to keep track of sometimes. I just be forgetting. Mistaken? Ah. Well, what do I know? I'm cooked. Oh, I kind of want to do some lighting here, but I'd have to go get crystal stuff from... Yeah, it might be worth just going and getting crystal from the other place. It might be worth... Working on a... Oh, okay. So you're just working on a certification? Because I could have sworn I heard... Either I saw you in somebody else's chat or I heard somebody talking... something about homework, so I just didn't know if you're in school, but it's just a okay, it's certification. Would I ever do a playthrough with mods? Yeah. Although I still haven't, like, we haven't finished, even 1.0 content yet, so it would definitely be some time away, because I found, like, because at some point my PC could not handle the main save. I literally didn't have the RAM for it, so I had to upgrade. And initially I wanted to upgrade to 96 gigs, but I got a bad kit, so I ended up buying just a 64 kit that did work. And I've just been running with that ever since, and it's enough for right now, but I still max out at RAM in some scenarios. I still have the save, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, I still have the save. There's some cool stuff in there. But yeah, we did start a modded playthrough, but I didn't do too much with it because I didn't want to get super used to mods, and I felt like when we were waiting for the RAM and whatnot, I didn't want to start a whole new, like, regular save, like vanilla, so I was like, oh, let's do some modded. Started playing the mods, and I was like, oh, now I don't want to, like, I'm gonna go back and, like, miss all this other stuff. So I didn't want to, like, ruin vanilla in a way for me, with some of the quality of life stuff and other buildables that I've been asking for years, or, like, a couple years at this point. So we have kind of started one on stream, but, like, not really. But I do plan on doing mods at some point after I finish vanilla, that's for sure. It's actually quite funny. I struggle to find people that have, like, less hours, like other creators that have less hours than I do in Satisfactory. I think Tag or Shake might have less, I'm not sure, but I always find that, like, I think this came up in Dixie Chris's chat the other day, that I feel like everybody just has so many more hours than I do. Like Andrew, like 15k or like 12k. Bits is like 15k. Total has like 6 or 7, I think. Fluxo has 6 plus. Probably closer to like 7 or 8 maybe now. It seems like everybody has so many hours in the game. Not to mention, how many do I have? I have 2,200. Like 2220, like 2225 now, 2230, somewhere in that range. But like, yeah, just over 2200. I need to go to the cave over here to get my quartz crystal. I should have a regular storage. Fly Mario, welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What a name, what a name. Fly. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. You're proud of your 650. Well, the game, you have to remember, did you get the game on 1.0 release? Because if you got it on 1.0 release, my hours are like, you know, definitely different. It's a lot more like risk comparable to that than, and I think a lot of people's would be, than if you were playing early access as well. Yeah, so like, you know, a lot of these creators have been playing since early access, like day one. So it's not really fair. They have 5+ years of possible. No, is that T-Jock? You can mess right off with that, sir. Yep, that's a T-Jock. We knew it. We knew it was coming. T-Jock, welcome in, man. Whether you're just saying goodnight and going to go to sleeping because of the work, or if you can hang out and stay. Either way, I appreciate the sniffy though, man. I do appreciate the biddies, the stickers. Oh, you missed it earlier, T-Jock. Zoth over here just spamming a seagull sticker that is pretty horrendous. That TTS though, I can imagine why Chris would hate that if you were constantly doing that. I'm not gonna lie, I could definitely see. I could definitely see that. But yeah, Mario, there's most creators have had the game since early access, I would say. So like me, I got the game definitely longer, like update 6 in early access, but I didn't really start playing it that much until update 8. So definitely different. Like, you know, even just the update 8 bonus hours, because I think on the 1.0 save I only have like 600, just shy of 700 hours played. So gotta go study. No worries. Zoth, I appreciate the biddies today, man. Crazy. Thanks for breaking the stream. There's always one. There's always one. Always somebody breaking the stream. Stein crashed the OBS one day, so you didn't do that. So I'm thankful of that. You've been playing since update 3? Yeah, I have not been that early, sir. You're much more OG than I am. I'm not even that OG. That's why I don't really lump myself in that crowd. Probably will say goodnight. It's midnight and need to go to work tomorrow, but still on the bus home. Oh, you're still on the bus home? Oh, no worries, man. Whether or not if we see you again, T-Jock, I do appreciate the biddies, man. Oh, I have no more concrete. That's right. I need to dump this stuff out. I'm getting some I might have to handcraft some oscillators here, just so I can do the things. Do that, and then we'll just grab like all these. Let's throw in like a bunch of these guys here as well. Here we go. That works. Okay, I need to make a crafting bench, I think. Right here. And we gotta make some... Oh, do I not have... Oh, I don't have crystal oscillators unlocked, do I? Oh! Hey. We should probably do that, yeah? We should probably unlock that thing. Let me do that. Quartz, oscillator. Let me just unlock that real quick. Nice. Okay, Ada, go away. Thank you. Alright, now I can make them. Which means I can make the other things, which is nice. Oscillators, what do I need? Okay, I have everything I need, I think. Oh, who's TCSing?
All right, my dudes, I need to get off this bus in 2 stations, and I need you guys to take care of this piece of shit. Thank you.
I'm assuming that's a T-Jock. T-Jock, thank you for the sticker, man. Again, have a good rest of your evening. If you're just getting off bus, going home, snoozing tins for the night after a day of work, brother. Hopefully you have a good rest of your evening. But I do appreciate I do appreciate you stopping in and saying hi, man. As always, T-Jock. Have a blessed evening. Oh, we could unlock the Explorer as well. That is something we could do. I'm going to craft some of these things. We do have a break coming up here in a few minutes, and I think what I'm going to do is go make myself a coffee, while I craft some of this stuff. So take this time to go get yourself a little bit of a snack, a coffee, a water, or whatever you need. Go take a little stretch break, whatever it is. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't worry if you guys get an ad. We're just going to be crafting some stuff and doing a whole lot of nothing. So you're not going to miss pretty much anything.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Am I pooping? I could be. You won't know. Midnight work. I'm not in the US, but only work till 5 p.m. and then I have a beer. Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Hey, Kylo.
Oh, hello, Andrew. Hello, Katie. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Boom, we're back. You better poop out, not in. Okay, buddy. Get out. You're banned. Get out. Get out of here. Apex is something today. Still getting Demon Love it. Oh, did they drop the update? Bro, what was that? Hey, Jock. Bro. Ain't no way. You're grabbing your honey like that and moaning. Ain't no way. Let me ripple me? Oh, thank you for rippling me. I very much appreciate that. Update's out. Nice. I was like 3 or 4 preds in my first split. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, did rank reset? Is that what it was? Is it a new split? I haven't even checked. Watson change is crazy. I mean, Watson's kind of like Omega busting, isn't it? I haven't checked to see how the fences work. I haven't obviously loaded on Apex at all today. Oh my god.
I totally do not have secret hole in my jar. Oh
no. Oh no. Oh god. Not the Pooh Bear in the ear like that. That's crazy. Wait, why does my Steam keep popping up over here? Oh, what's going on? New split saying the short swing. I knew we're feeling well, saw G. Well, I mean, yesterday is when I didn't feel. I was feeling like okay over the weekend. I was just editing a lot over the weekend. I don't always. I also like. I have notifications usually turned off for DMs, and whatnot. I'm just more often than not on Do Not Disturb. But for like when, especially when I'm recording and stuff like that. But yeah, I was just spending a lot of time editing this weekend. Oh. I did play for like a few hours with wait, was it? I guess Sunday night. I did play for a few hours with one of our other buddy Evan, who we used to run with all the time, because he was like, I want to play Apex, and we're like, sure, I guess. But no shit, I never replied to DMs. You never reply to DMs? Really? I'm pretty bad with replying to DMs. Pretty bad. Me? You said I, so, I mean, you must be really bad at replying to DMs. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Ain't no way. Right? Couldn't be me. Not possible. Nope. Okay, so I think on these areas where we have lots of build, we want to bring them out, I think. So, let me go like maybe here. And just bring this down like so. Sure. And then do something like that. Well, I guess something like this. And then work this. We'll add ramps on top of these. Wait, what? Did I not build another set here? What happened? What? No way. I mean, I guess it kind of works. Nobody texts me to reply to? Damn. To be fair, people don't normally message me either. Don't worry. It's not like there's a...
your DM. KT. Oh, this jar is feeling good.
Why was that first one so delayed? He moaned and then there was a huge ass pause. Why? What the heck, man? Why was, oh my god. Dude, Chuck, thank you for the sticker, man. Why was he so delayed, brother? T-Jock creating some shenanigans out here. First game pubs, it was like as in duos, another squad. I don't know what they were doing, but they were sitting in a corner while Zone was on top of them, just bunkered with Watson fences rampart. Hey, dude, maybe they're just trying to win the game, bro. Hey, they're just trying to win the game. That's just what they want to do. Me personally, I don't play pubs. I haven't played pubs in I don't know how long. Because pubs are very boring to me. I would not be playing those pubs. Yeah, the issue for me with pubs is people don't stay alive, so... Oh wait, I need to delete these. Oh, Zone was a good 400 miles away. Hey, they were locked in, bro. They were making sure they were surviving. They were locked in, man. What you know? What you know about locking in, huh? They want us to add, dude. They just need the sauce. Maybe you just didn't know, bro. Maybe you just didn't know. They're trying to put you on, bro. They're trying to put you on. Sitting in Zone. They were watching the last Kylo video. Yeah, I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. You may be the only Apex person that actually knows who I am. You may be the singular, outside of like my roommate, I guess. Like outside of my friends. I think you are probably the only Apex person that knows, the actual Apex enjoyer who knows the Kylo. Let me hop up here. Parkour. Parkour. These guys here, and then drop these guys down like so. If you Satisfactory people also play Apex that know you? Oh, really? Wow. Well, hey. Maybe you're one of 3, okay? I was trying to give you a little exclusion, you know, a little exclusivity. Oh, wait, do I not have the... I have the concrete. What was I hitting? What? Go. You're not that special. I kicked out a diamond over the weekend. Hey, sometimes it be like that. We what's really funny is me and my roommate, he's a mod in the channel. I actually, they might both be modded, I'm not sure. One of them is Barkabunga, that's my roommate, Aiden, he's my homie. So we play so me and him, and plus another guy who lives in Chicago, Evan is his name, but his online name skis is like Chaos or something. It's like Chaos. I don't know. He spells it weird. But we all used to grind ranked, right? That was the ranked squad, the homie squad. But Evan was like hammered one night. He's like, we should play Apex, and then we're just like, okay. So me, Aiden, and Evan were all playing, and Evan's like hammered, and then Aiden was like, fuck it, I'm gonna drink. So Aiden then is just getting drunk. And we were just playing, and we were just like rolling every team. But it was like also we weren't really in like, it was probably 1 out of every 3 lobbies we were in a pred lobby, so it wasn't like super crazy. Yo, T-Jock, thank you for the onion, man. But yeah, it was we were kind of farming. Sometimes it'd be like that though. Sometimes it'd be like that. I think we might do so let me remove these guys. Right? Move this. Oh, I do need to get a chainsaw, actually. I did drinking with my friends on Borderlands 3 when it came out. Didn't do anything. Oh, huge. I want to play Baldur's Gate. I've never played Baldur's Gate, and my roommate's Aiden, he told me, he's like, hey, maybe around your birthday we'll play Baldur's Gate. So I might end up playing Baldur's Gate at some point. But I've never played it. He really likes Baldur's Gate, though. He's got like 300 hours on it. He likes it a lot. What do I need to grab? I need to grab... Oh, chainsaw. Where would that be? Over here? Chainsaw, please. I request. Oh, my room is getting a little warm. My room is getting a little bit warm. Unfortunate. I might have a chainsaw in the storage over here. Let me check this guy. Nope. Wait. Oh, I have it in my inventory. I'm dumb. Aha. Maybe checking my inventory would help. That might indeed help. Maybe. Yoink. Oh, I do also need a spot for the hub, which I didn't really think about earlier. I don't know if we'll do it on whatever spacing elevator enclosure we do, but temporarily, for sure, we definitely want to just be using it. Get that somewhere. Wait, can I not remove this at all? Hello? Hello? What? There's no way, right? Do I need explosives? What? Oh, this is dumb. We're good. Playing with a friend who has been doing it for like 20 years. He's almost 40 since he was like 18 or 20, pretty much. Been showing you so many fun game exploits. Are usually actually wait, what? Oh, there's exploits within the rules of the game. It's kind of weird. Okay, I gotta cover that up somehow. But I think we do have that option pretty easily. If we do that there. Is this level... Is this level... Okay. So we can do it here. Actually, that does work. To have like an exterior, a little bit of a walkway here. A little bit of a walkway. Okay. I do in fact need to remove basically all of this. There's some things you do in D&D. Wait, D&D? What? I've never done a proper D&D campaign. I want to. My roommate actually, she wants to be a DM. Like, she thinks she'd have a lot of fun being a DM. Fair enough. I need to add some inverted rampage here, at least something. We do 2, which we have the space to like walk around normally in. Might be the play. Two, 3. This guy over here and place him right there. DC brought you a badge when he went to TwitchCon that has a Dungeon Master kitty. Oh, he bought you one? Oh, did he send it to you? Do you like being Dungeon Master? Is that what it is? Since BG3 base, I think on the 5th edition. I don't know. I didn't know they transferred over like that. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I'm not like a D&D knowledgeable person either. I don't really know what's going on with that. No lie. Okay, I did choose to remove these guys, which I will do. Let me remove all of this and make sure everything is concrete. Zoop this over like that. Go. And the badge, that said, yipped your last yap. That's awesome. You yipped your last yap. You are, I mean, some might say that you yap. Some may say that. But some may also say that I yap. You know? Hey. You know? The real question is, does Andrew think I yap? That's the real information here. You keep, wow, Katie, wow, that's not nice. That's not nice. Let me add in one there, and that should fix that. I can't because 90% of stuff is booby trapped in the second or third act of the game. Oh, really? Wait, do I think you are what? Oh, I said something about yapping. I don't know. Something about yapping. I don't know exactly what I said. So hyper-focus on D&D things. You weren't paying attention. Sounds about right. Bro got excited about the D&D. Bro got excited. Oh, I need to do the same thing over here, don't I? I didn't do this one. So this guy. I never actually. I think I ran out of concrete. Never finished this one here. This. There we go. Didn't imagine worlds like that. Oh, I've never played D&D, so I don't even know either. Trust me, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yes, you are the top yapper in chatter. Wait, who's the top yapper in chatter? What? Not the kind of dungeon master you are? Hey. Joke's on you. Oh, I need to get rid of these eventually. The other thing is, I need to figure out how many items I actually am producing here. I think I have enough space here, but I don't know for sure. I think there's kind of a limit, because am I going to do any steel? Yo, user error. Welcome in, man. That's like an advantage. Hey, yo. Is it an advantage? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll have 6. So I'll have 6, 12. So I can do like 12. Maybe we'll do like 10 instead. It's either 10 or 12 different items we do here. No times I've actually had to convince people not actually a dummy mummy. Trust me, you don't have to convince me. I already knew. You're a troll. You're like a troll under the bridge, Katie. I don't really need to put these here, but I'm going to just to kind of signify. Come on, please. Thank you. I don't know if I want to do a walkway on the externals yet, but I kind of want to keep that option open if possible, so... What kind of cringe chat is this? What? What do you mean there, guy? You talking about what Katie's talking about? Hey, I don't control chat. I don't control chat. Oh, hey, is there... Oh, that's a wall. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. I might need to... Oh, wait, you know what? This one has to be moved a quarter tick in. So, down, and then a little like that. There we go. You're still in that emote. Oh, coffee time, coffee time. Oh, I didn't even see your automod message there, Katie. Haha, get shit on. Oh, do I need to make... I don't need to make these 1 meters. No. No way. Oh, no. Okay. These guys. Is that's not the dancing dino, is it? No, it's not. Okay, good. You guys remember when they changed the dancing dino emote? And then like a day later they reverted it? I don't know how popular the dancing dino one is on Twitch, but it got reverted real quick. Real quick. one, two, that's just an L shape. So it's one here, and then that's. What is this? 1, 2, 3, so 4 total. This guy goes further past, question mark, I guess. Oh, I'm out of concrete. No. Remember ALJS dancing Nessie emote? That was a thing? It is sad though. I wish Peak Apex was back, man. Both esports that I really like to watch are, I mean, I wouldn't say, yeah, they're definitely not at their peak. But I feel like COVID was such a big, like, I feel like it'd be hard to replicate peak COVID, like Apex, but peak Apex was like crazy viewership. I need concrete. Rocket League 2019 had the most lands they'd ever had in a year. I think they had like 6 lands in a year. It was kind of crazy. Or it was like 6 or like maybe 8. I don't know. It was pretty like crazy often. And I think the peak viewership was like right before, like, I think the first land back after COVID, maybe in peak viewership. Like there was like, maybe it may have been like 100,000 people were tuning in just to watch scrims, the first scrims when all the teams were getting to Sweden for the first LAN, because the LAN was not like, it was in person, but there's no audience for the first LAN from COVID. But there's so many people watching just scrims because it's been so long since people had seen international competition. That's like, you know what you're talking about? Oh yes. I know. I know you know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. But yeah, it, like, Rocket League is probably still my favorite esport to watch. I think Apex is probably second. League Finals, maybe third, because I don't really watch any other esports. We're not, I mean, yeah, Apex is one of them. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Rocket League, yeah. Rocket League, because Rocket League is probably the game I watch the esport-wise, the game I watch the most. I think Rocket League is quite entertaining and it's quite easy to follow in terms of like the actual game and what's going on. Very easy to follow. You just like, oh, somebody scored. Like that's a, you know, there's a timer and it's whoever has more goals at the end. Rocket League is quite entertaining, I think. The actual game itself, like gameplay wise, has definitely dropped from what it used to be just because I think Epic, ever since Epic bucked the game, it's kind of been like no new content updates, it feels like, so the game isn't played as much. But does this need this? Oh, no, this one doesn't. Oh no, this will need the open space. Oh my goodness, I need to go blow my nose. Give me one moment. Okay, my head died. Is this a song request from somebody? Oh, it is. Okay. I was checking if this is a song request or not. I didn't know. I was like, this is not on the playlist. How are we getting here? Oh my goodness. He's not coming back. He doesn't love us. True. I hate everybody. Definitely. That's how that works. Definitely. I just need to check a thing or two. Okay. Oh, hey. Never mind. There we go. Okay, so I have to bring in limestone here, I think. That's what that is. Pretty sure. So on the next level 30 golden kappa train, you will wax your face with Nose and Andrew. If we ever get a golden cap, level 30 golden kappa, because I don't, dude, it's so unlikely that we'll even get golden kappa to begin with. If you ever get a level 30 golden kappa, that is ridiculous. Bro, I'll do a shoey. I'll do a shoey if we get a level 30 golden kappa. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? That's something I should add to the birthday stream. That is 100% something I should add to the birthday stream. Hold on. Hold on. I need to write this down because I will forget. There we go. I just need to write that on a thing. On a little notepad. Remember, you need to find the dirtiest shoe you got. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I only have one pair of shoes. So, I'm pretty sure. I've lived out of the suitcase for so long that I really only have one pair. I have my cleats, but my cleats are honestly cleaner than any shoe I would have right now, my current pair of shoes. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna ruin a roommate's shoe. That's just not gonna happen. It's not that it's not dirty, it's just I have one pair. Arguably, that would make it, like, dirtier. I'm not one of those people that has, like, multiple different pairs of shoes. I just buy a pair until they're, like, falling apart, and then I buy a new pair. That's just how that works. A charity shop? You mean, like, a thrift store? If that's the case for shoe, I'm not doing that. That's just, like, health risk. Not doing that. No. I'm not doing that health risk. That is just not it. That is just dumb. That sounds like a way to get something you don't want. I don't know. If you're buying somebody else's shoe. I would fix this Z-fighting there, but I'll do that eventually. Oh, I haven't really done a bird's eye of, like, this sort of stuff. Okay, well, we're getting some going, I guess. I still don't know exactly what I want to do for, like, the walls themselves, but we do have this, like, foundation of a room, which we can kind of use and abuse. I only wear the one pair as it fits perfectly once I get it on my foot, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I have, like, kind of interestingly shaped feet because most shoes, like, no matter what size, there's always a part, like, that doesn't really fit super well. It is, some brands are better than others, but overall, it's still, like, not great. I think I curve right, I think I curve here. 3, yeah. But yeah, they're like, so, like, the pair of shoes I have now, like, distance-wise, they're long enough, but, like, the height, like, from the sole to, like, top of the shoe where the laces are, is, like, way too large. I don't know, And there's also width. Like, I don't know, some people don't really care about their feet being, like, crushed by shoes, but I cannot handle my feet being, like, gobbled up by the, like, compressed by my shoe. I want my toes and everything to be able to move a little bit. Some people don't really care, and they'll just, like, climbing shoes, their ass, you know? You don't all have a sexy pair of heels? No, I do not. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, I do not. Okay, this one is wall right here. Is this also wall? That was kind of weird. Oh. Can I place? Oh, I can place something here. This does help, actually. What if we do this and angle this bad boy down here, like so? No. Thank you. Alright, so we have an inlet here for stuff this way. This. Get rid of that one.
Oh, yeah.
No, good. Still lurking? Is that just always gonna be your way of letting me know that you're still lurking, sir? You could use a different way. I mean, I'm sure you know, but just in case you don't know. Probably. There are, like, other ways of, like, letting me know. I don't think this is actually the right way for these guys. It's not. These guys need to go away. Get me off. Thank you. Do that, and then I gotta add in. Now I add in these. They'll be facing the right way. But you know what? I don't know what those other ones were like level, like in terms of. Yeah, they need to be level 3, probably. I assume they do, anyways. Come me up. Thank you. What's this? What? Why is this facing the other way? What? In a way. There we go. There we go. Okay. Connect this guy over here, and then I should be able to connect these guys over here. Is a great Tim the Tatman meme from Overwatch days? Oh, really? Does he still stream? I mean, I'm assuming he does, but I said to, like, Satisfactory community, I don't really like hang out or lurk that much. I mean, Nimber might be the only one outside of the community that I do. You see, I guess with a wait, what? What is that? I don't even know what that is, Katie. I don't know what you mean by that. What you mean by that? Contract ended for YouTube. I mean, that doesn't mean that he stops. That just means he's not exclusive. I mean, the contracts just don't exist anymore for exclusivity, though. Let's be real. He streams on Twitch and YouTube. I think he's just because I've seen like YouTube shorts and stuff from his streams, I guess, but I don't know how old they are. Yeah. Tim the Tatman. Timmy the Tatman. Oh, hey. No, he still uploads, so I assume he still streams. Oh, another sneeze. Oh, God. Another sneeze. Oh, Lord. Oh, he does still stream. Okay, okay. Just checking. I was curious. I haven't seen anything from him from a while, so. Have you seen people with patches of pigmentless skin? I don't know. It's beautiful, like human artwork. You normally streams on Twitch and YouTube for big things, just YouTube normally? I think it looks like he streams on Twitch. I mean, maybe he does both. I don't know. Oh, sure, I've seen that. I mean, I guess I know what you mean now. But you saw a duck with that? Or a goose? What do you see? A goose. You silly goose. You silly goose. Oh, you know what I can do, though, by the way? I need to update my title. Now that I realize that that shear actually works, I'm going to update my title, because it's no longer a scam. I may have been scammed by Stein. One moment. Not everybody sees the panels down below. Oh, God. He would go watch the 70 opener and then Widow hookshot and try it too. Go for a trick shot and the song would play every time he would say it. Oh, nice. I see, I see. I see. Yeah, we might condense this down into like one, like half foundation maybe, and then curve that over this way. I don't know. I don't know the way to get this guy in here. Walls. Let's do this, and then I need to get a cover out, like a wall hole. This thing. 1, 2, 3. 1. There we go. I'm gonna go for Saint Sean episode. They call me the opener and then grapple with myself for a sliding a fire shot. And you miss every time. Oh, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, sir. That sounds about right. I did that, but with Octane. I just super glide and look to like do some crazy super glide shenanigans. I really wish, it'll never happen, but I would love if Satisfactory also had like a apex movement. Never is gonna happen. The one time I hit that shot, it's gonna be hard to flip that. Bill's going for the one time, bro. Hey, you gotta do it. You gotta do it for the one time. I gotta get on the alt account now and get my get myself into lower ranked games now. Go for Clippingtons. Oh, actually, this needs a foundation here or two. 1, 2. I think it goes there, right? Yeah. Demon lobbies are actual bot lobbies. I mean, that's kind of what when we were playing the other night. When you're in plat, anything under plat is just like, most of the time it's It's a bot lobby. It feels like more often than not, it's a bot lobby style. Oh, I don't like this though. This one's not great. I have to move this. Yeah. There's no way I can get a wall in there, so I have to kind of do this. Let me do this. Let me nudge this guy in here. Okay. Go. Yes. Yes. The song is also like so quiet in comparison to other ones. It bugs me. Maybe on this one we just do like not a diagonal, because it just doesn't really work the same. It feels like. Because then you get the tunnel-esque thing right here. At what point do I want to start breaking stuff off and having some things come out like that? That's the other thing I need to figure out. Old school? There's a few older songs in here. I think they're mostly, I mean, the playlist on shuffle doesn't really matter, but a lot of them are like towards the end. I think across 110th Street is maybe my favorite older song in here. Oh, it's hard though. There's some bangers. I got Wham Bam in here, believe it or not. Got Wham Bam in here. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Hey, hey. I don't know if there's any from that. Are they releasing a new one? What do you mean you can't wait? Is there one below this? Why is there... Dude, I swear there was just Z fighting there. I don't know what was going on there. That was kind of weird. Oh, okay. So we have... I gotta have a foundation here. I think I have to. I'm not really sure there's another way around this right here, which is fine. We can do, so this all needs to be, like, concrete. I need to get rid of this outer edge, though. This outer edge should probably go here. Make this concreto. Concrete. Concrete. For the third and fourth remastered? Wait, what? Are they're making a third and fourth remastered? I'm so confused. Get rid of this top one here. I haven't take a pic and post in Discord of the page on BNet. Oh, is it on BattleNet? Is that what it will be? Or have they already made them? I'm confused now. Pro Skater 3 and 4? Oh, I see. This game unlocks in a properly... Yeah, I see. Pre-purchase, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 plus 4 Digital Deluxe and the regular ones. Revamped with more skaters, new parks, greater plus a whole new lot more. Damn. So you get 3 and 4 for $50 on Steam. I see that. I see that. Oh, thank you for the ripple filter. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. You're so awake? I bet you are. It's on Steam, Epic Games 2, obviously console. Yeah, obviously console. That does make sense. That actually is pretty crazy. I didn't grow up playing the Tony Hawks. Cause I didn't have a console. Wibbly wobbly. Bippity boppity. Actually, yeah, we do need to zoop this guy down this way. Could you ever click flip? When I was young, there was a point in which I could. There was a point in which I could, but I guarantee you I cannot do that anymore. I guarantee I probably can't do anything on a skateboard anymore, but I could. This guy goes that way. Oh, I need to probably do this one underneath here. Yep. Get this guy in there and that back. So now let's do just a regular ramp down this way. So at some point we hit the like this, which is the main issue, I think. No, I think I could get the angled foundations, which I don't have yet. I need more tiki talks. Can only ever do 80% of a kickflip, can never land it right. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't like a master at it either. Like, I'm not gonna go ahead and say that either, so. Wobbly's over, time to head to bed, a sleepy night. Well, Katie, appreciate you hanging out. Have a good rest of your evening. We'll see you another day, I assume. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to develop a headache today. Because I've kind of had a slight one, but it's been like kind of nothing. But I feel like I'll have one by the end of stream today for sure. But I didn't want to miss gym, so we kind of had to do it. I think we could do their little ramp thing, like the 45 corner ramp thing, to get this up to a regular foundation up here. And then we can... I mean, I think we can just 1, 2, 3 do a little cut here. Oh, come on now. Cute. And then bring this guy down here, 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 and here. Yep. Yeah, I don't have the ramped variants here. I'll leave that there for now. Let me see how many... I don't think I have, like, any tickets left, though. That is the other issue. I didn't actually think I was going to need those, but I might actually, so... we will check. Do I have the ability to place a... Awesome, I do. These guys are 5 tickets. Okay, well, if I want to do 5 tickets... I don't think I have any tickets. Do I... Oh, is it just these 3? So I could sync some computers and such, but I don't really think it's really that necessary to sync those. Do I go craft some AI limiters? Because, like, how many points is it per... right now, per... Oh, actually, I haven't checked the awesome syncs. There might be some tickets in there at this point. Because some of this factory has been just kind of running and syncing, so... mostly just the wire at this point, which is not much at all. But, we'll see. Oh, we have 10 tickets, actually. And how much is it per... oh, God, it's actually a decent amount here. I want to wait to see... well, okay, I guess I can't really wait. It's going to take a bit. I just want to see how many coupons... or, like, how many points it would take to get the next coupon. I do have 8 AI limiters that I could just, like, send in there to buff. this. What? There are 4 of them in there. And this should help. Get a bunch of points. Tell me. Where's my... Oh, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming! Yes. They're like 1,000 points each. So, this should help. Let me do one more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, wow. That's a non-zero amount of point, like 22,000 points per... Or, sorry, 225,000? 225,000 points. So I'd have to craft, like, probably 250 of these-ish to get a coupon. God damn. I was thinking how many AA limiters I'd have to craft to get one more. But that's quite a lot, so... I don't think I'm going to work on that, but I do have 11 to play with here. Is this a Katie song request? It is, I see. Oh, we do have a break popping up here in less than a minute, and that means I'm going to go grab myself a little bathroom break. I'm going to go blow my nose and such, I think, and whatnot. So if you guys get that, don't worry, we're going to pause everything. We're going to continue building after the break. I think we're going to work on this side and just kind of get the bottom foundation lined up, and then we'll probably do some overhang cover things like that, some like ribbed things over here to kind of mimic something over here. And I want to, yeah, I think I want some sort of like entrance thing right here for like a terrace type walkway that will connect over there. So I don't know, we'll do something like that. But we got to mirror it on the other side. But again, break popping up here soon. So I'm going to go blow my nose and whatnot. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Take the time to go get yourself a stretch, a water, a coffee, whatever you need. I'll be back in a few.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Well, something has happened. Something seems to have happened. I seem to have acquired a bit of a bloody nose in the midst of this little break. Somehow that happened. You're song feeding today? I can see that. You're requesting like crazy. So you should have waxed it. I think if I waxed it, I probably would have gotten one anyways. I never said I wouldn't wax it. I mean, that was an Andrew thing, right? He waxed it. Taco waxes taint. I mean, there's a world in which we wax something. I don't know what it would be. But there's a world where we wax. Probably. Maybe. Are you saying a Brazilian is on the table? I don't even know how I would set that up. I mean, I can't say completely no. Like, I mean, I guess it's possible. Do guys get Brazilians? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that guys do, is get Brazilians? But he said it was the most painful thing? Okay, well, then the likelihood of that is probably very low. I don't know. That does not sound appealing at all. It sounds so horrible. Women say it's not that painful, so who knows? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, big stretches. I think we're just gonna resume for now, and hopefully this thing goes away soon. Concrete has to come in here, which is a bit of an issue. I really don't know how I'm going to get everything in there, but we'll figure that out later, I guess. Could always bring these belts somewhere over here. Like, that's also possible, to have, like, 2 different belts come in. That is totally possible. Let me add in these guys here. What? No. Well, you know what? I can actually just do something like this. Something like that, I think. Around that. That should work okay. It's not perfect, but it does work. Did you get some coffee before the appointment? Wait. Well, I was saying, like, it would have to be on stream, though, right? Like, you're saying if I would ever get... Because I was saying, I mean, Taco waxes taint on stream. I don't know how he did it. Well, I feel like that's easier than, like, if you're to do a whole Brazilian. But there's also, like, the honor system, I guess, as well. To an extent. we do a smaller walkway on this area, maybe? Or no. You can find a place that's okay with filming inside and show the... Wait, what? No. Andrew, what are you talking about? Literally, that might be a bit problematic. Assume you take a photo of the receipt or something. Bro, I don't... Yeah, I don't know. That seems like a whole shenanigans. And I also think that would never happen because I'm not sure I'd ever set that as even like a realistic possible goal. Like, that's just not... Because for one, it doesn't seem like... It's not like an easy thing to do that's also kind of crazy. It's just like a crazy thing that like doesn't seem easy to do at all. Where there's like other things I feel like that would be crazier that might actually be feasible. For my facial, well, obviously, like I don't know what Taco did. I honestly, because somebody told me the Andrew just said he did it on stream, so I assume it was just like still the same camera. He just did it like, you know, where they couldn't see him, but like still, you seen worse on stream? Liquid did something like this before, really? Well, unless we cut this down by like... We cut this by doing one of these, maybe? Give me up. Thank you. Oh, but a side jump. Now, do we do like a whole thing like this? That's what I was like. I don't. I think I have to lower that wall though. It's gonna show through. Yeah. Move back by 1 and then drop it down to like half. Might do a different like design right here, but for now we'll just leave it like that. Oh, I needed to... I grabbed the tickets, but I didn't actually unlock that other build one I needed. I have 6 other tickets to spend on something. Let me grab this. Buy all. There we go. I don't know what other 6 I need to spend on stuff and things. Because we might want to spend it on, like, the roof stuff. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Why does it not... I'm literally bonking my head directly on it. It's not letting me climb the ladder. Love that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Should be able to add in this guy right here. Perfect. Let me add in wall here. Actually, I should probably nudge this down. That's... I don't know if this actually lines up the edge here. Let me see. Kind of. Well, it's not exactly where that should go. Okay. So this will be the back of said bays for storage. So we're gonna have probably about a foundation of room in between These, we're gonna have some logistics back here, I think, as well, maybe? Actually, don't know. You would think the logistic line in here, up there we'd have some sort of connection here to go to the next one. It's a little weird. It's getting quite warm in my room as well. I don't even know why. Has my AC going? Might just be because the rest of the house is getting a little warm, so AC's having to work harder, because I don't think that individual rooms in the US... I don't know about other countries. Anybody... I don't know if any of you guys know about other country stuff, but I feel like in the US, room-to-room insulation is not really a thing. At least as much as, like, exterior. Just, like, keeping the heat inside the house in general, but not, like, room-to-room. Very different. Although I don't know about newer houses. Maybe newer houses have that, or, like, are more commonly going to have that. I'm going to actually... Don't have AC for 2 weeks. I just got one yesterday. You just got, like, a portable AC? Yeah, but, like, EU on average does not have nearly as much, heat, I don't think, as some places in America. I mean, obviously there's places in America that are, like, up north, cooler. Room-to-room insulation isn't the same grade as the outer walls, or is more of noise muffling. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I would think. Because, I mean, I've worked a good amount of construction. I've never really, like, seen that much in comparison to, like, exterior. In my experience, it's always been less. Two, three, four. One of those installments, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what I have right now, because our AC is still out, by the way. Like, it went out 2 weeks ago, and they came, and they're like, hey, it's frozen. We have to wait for it to thaw. We don't know when we're going to be back, because they got a billion calls, because it went from, like, 60 degrees to, like, 100 degrees in a week. Like, literally one day. Like, the next week. It was just crazy. And so, everybody's ACs that were, you know, like, already probably pretty taxed and torched, when it actually got really hot, and not just, like, average, you know, like, or cooler temperatures, it just got destroyed. They broke a bunch. So any problems that would have occurred during the winter got actually exposed. We had a temp of 102 a couple days ago. Yeah. We had like a week that was all between like 96 and like 100 or something like that. Or like low 90s to low 100 or something like that. It was but yeah, just it was, I think it was a 35-degree swing. It's kind of ridiculous in terms of the high of the day. The sun just wanted to come out, you know, and play for a bit. Which is fair, you know? Hey, that's fine. But yeah. In the Midwest, yeah. Oh yeah, Midwest, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you guys have cooler weather overall, I feel like. But yeah, I feel like, you know, Texas always has, like, you know, it's constant heat. I had my AC go in Texas for like a month, and I was livid, because Texas, I believe it's a 7-day legality window. Once you notify like your landlord or whatever, or your, you know, property manager, whoever you go through, of like, hey, I have this issue. If it's classified under a health risk issue, they have to fix it within 7 days, or at least there has to be like, or they have to be able to prove that they've done every single possible thing to fix said thing. They didn't respond to us for like it was really bad. And unfortunately, it's cost more in legal fees to take it to court, take the company to like courts, than it would to actually get like at max it would be like a few $1,000s in settlement, which is insane. My roommate literally had a newborn baby, and they couldn't live in their own house. Like, wild stuff, man. Just horrible. But I mean, that's landlord's worry sometimes. All right, I gotta go check on my nose and such. I'm pretty sure I have to address this thing, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay. Hopefully this thing stops soon. Not that I may have to end stream at some point a little earlier than I wish. Ugh. Yo, not me. Welcome in. I'm on the East Coast and it was 102 yesterday. 100 today. Yeah, yeah. It do be the summer. It do be the summer. I am quite thankful though that, like, I mean, today is a little bit warmer, but we had like the hot week, like we had that huge influx in heat, but then it dropped immediately back down to like mid 60s. So, with us not having AC, it was quite nice. There's a little bit of a blessing that, like, hey, it broke, but like it also dropped down in weather, like temperatures overall. So that way we're not running like 3 portable ACs, and like our power bill is probably like $600 if that was the case we're running them, because like half the time you're running them, you're only heating like one room, and so like all of your other rooms are just sapping that heat out, or that cool air out via wall and all that. So it's not super effective. I just bought one so I could stream, because if I didn't buy this, I would not have been able to stream for like the last 2 weeks. Whoever that hit the most, the Midwest the past week is heading straight at the East Coast. Oh god. Yeah, it's gonna get a little warm, isn't it? A little bit warm. I think we do the ramping pins here. I think on the other side I actually changed this to do like foundation here. Oh, that was not the right direction, please. Thank you. It's also facing in the wrong direction. Oh my god, bro, how does that even place there? What? Sure. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this game, bro. Add those guys in there, and then... well, we're starting to get something of a shape. It's on the way. It's not great yet, but it's something. I do need ways up to the next level, which is the other thing I haven't really thought. I think we'll have to do that on the opposite side of there. Oh, we have personal elevators. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Please hold. What if we do it, like, right here? This might be the perfect spot to do it, actually. Oh, this is the inside of this one here. The pillows. Which means we'd have to do it over here. Am I even able to do that up with the stuff up top here? So we did this one here. And put this one away. Do that. This one and this one. Oh, we do run into like the bay here. Let me... actually, I think we could still make this work. Yeah, so we should be able to add in a bit of a half foundation on this side, and I need this boy to do something like this for now. But I think we add in half foundations here, here, and then we add in one over here, so we remove this. This, and like this. Okay. But you know what? I wanted to save my game and restart my game. I feel like there's... Satisfactory is having this, like, buzzing noise, and it bugs the hell out of me right now. I'm hearing it again. I don't know if it went away, but I'm hearing it again. Okay. Hold on, let me... I put on this screen. I'm gonna restart the game real quick.
I'm gonna come.
Christian, thank you for coming. Christian, how are we?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Thank you for coming. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Good evening. I need to relaunch Satisfactory. Currently have a bloody nose, so my face stuffed try to see if this thing will go away. If it keeps going, because like it's not uncommon for me to have a really long bloody nose, and I'll usually feel like not great after it. So, if that happens, we may have to end earlier, but we're gonna try to keep going. It's just this heat, random cool, hot, drying out my nose and all that jazz. Unfortunate. Always happens. Always happens. It's always the same nostril as well. You're alive? Well, hey, hopefully you can relax here. Hopefully you can hang out, relax here. Maybe play some Greg Tech. Grind out some stuff, maybe. Hopefully, maybe. Okay, it looks like... Let me switch back here. I can't tell if it's still happening. Grabbing Overwatch right now. Wait, 1 or 2? Can you even play 1 anymore? Is that even a thing? Okay, so we'd have to remove... Oh, hang on. We'd have to remove these 4. And then do the same thing. So... do that. A little hard to see, but... make sure we get these guys facing the correct way. They're both the same game. 2 is just them giving... Oh! What? Wait, is it... Well, like... I know the big thing was, like, the quantity of character, right? So, like, there was not 2 tanks anymore. That was the big thing, right? So is it actually just the same game? It's just an update? Like a DLC update or something like that? And then we go like this. Never been a Overwatch guru. I don't really know. Not really know her. Okay, so we have these guys here. So we have this guy here. Maybe we face it over here, right? So maybe we have the face over here? Yeah. Face over here. Update was a slew of new characters and game modes and maps. Went from 6v6 to 5v5. Yeah, yeah. Can you only have 1 tank, or is there multiple roles? Can you solve like multiple of 1? I like this thing. Oh, this was that. I need to delete that before I forget. This was a remove blueprints. This thing was a little thing I had to show for somebody, show them how to do blueprint stuff. Oh, maybe we get to a blueprint today. What am I doing? Transportation is probably where the elevator... Yes. Personal elevator. Okay, so we want to throw it onto this guy here, and we want this thing going like this. They added 6v6 back? Oh, nice. 1 tank unless you chose class mode, I believe. Okay, I need to get up, so let's do... just get up, like, right here. Sure, that's fine. Doesn't really matter. Alright, let's get out the personal elevator here. One, 2, 3, 4. So 16 meters total here. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, this is a little bit of a... But can I rotate this stop at all or no? Oh, I can. Nice. So I want to rotate this thing over here. Okay, so this thing also needs power. Can we see how this thing... I haven't used one of these in survival yet, so I don't really know exactly how they work. That back there. Okay, so... Oh, we have power right here, I see. Power line, anyways. Okay, so what happens if I nudge this bad boy in here? We get a little bit of a line like that. Unless we want to add in, like... But then we see it on the inside, yes? Yeah, we do. How do I hide power on this? Don't cover the button. What, the button? What do you mean the button? This? Oh, for call. Oh, you have to be able to call elevator. I see. Okay, okay. Good comms, good comms. That just looks so bad. Can you name the floor? Is that what it is? Oh, edit floor. Oh, okay. So, floor 1. Oh, you can't. Wait, what? You can't. What? Huh? Wait, why? Why can't you do numbers? What? What? In a way. Wait, let me... What? That's kind of crazy. I don't know why I can't do... Oh, that's so sad, man. Okay, well... I do need to figure out a good way for power running on this thing, which is unfortunate. I guess we could run it into, like, a beam. I'm assuming we can clip stuff in here, but I actually don't know. Let me see. Oh. Oh, no. No. Okay, what happens if we do, like, a little one of these, and then... Oh, wow, okay. Okay, so we can clip a little bit into here, it looks like, but not much. Which is a bit sad. What about going from below, and then doing it? So, down here... Okay, so it lets you go, like, a little bit into it, for some reason, like that. But... No, okay. Wait, what if I just nudge this, like, really far down there? And then bring this all the way up here. Okay. I mean, that kind of works, right? We could do something like this. Not really the play, though. Okay, we can't do this on but I think if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, we get a few. Okay, yeah, so I just need to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's what it is, yeah. Okay. So let me do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no! Okay. Okay, do I have to move this over? Why is this so weird, man? Is this how it's supposed to be? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hopefully. Okay, so I maybe have to do it on like multiple of these. Maybe that's just a play. I don't really understand what's going on here. They don't want collision with the moving box, so it's very hard to build around. Yeah. I'm assuming using blueprints would actually be easier. In the past, there's been things that they don't want collision with things moving, like buildings. So like constructor, refineries, things like that. And I've managed to get buildables that you're not supposed to be able to get in there with blueprints. So using a blueprint, you can build it in there. But I don't know, maybe they also patched that out. Let's see. This is a little unfortunate, though. Oh, man. Why did it let me do 4 before, but now it's only letting me do a couple here. I don't know why it's doing this, man. I may have to revisit this. It just bugs me. I mean, I get it, but it does bug me. It does, in fact, bug me. Okay, well, either way, I gotta get power to this thing, so... Let me search for a connector this way, maybe? One of these directions has a connector somewhere, maybe, I think. Oh, you know what? It's probably on the back side of these two. Yeah, back here. This is gonna get removed, like all these, I think. So, I want to relocate whatever connectors I do have here, which I think are, like, down here. Where did the line for this one go? That's right here? Oh. Is it all the way, like, back here? Oh, it is. Okay, there we go. This one can work, but I do need to bring this guy, like, here. Do that. But I want to bring... delete these guys. Connect it there, and then I should be able to delete this guy without too much of an issue. I don't know if this guy's connected to anything else, but I am going to bring it here and then also connect it here. Okay. Those guys. This guy in here. That guy there. And obviously this stuff will have to get addressed at some points, but I do think... So we'll keep one layer here, which will be concrete. Everything else is going to get removed. Build, thank you. Because this one will be... regular ramp. Oh, I forgot that the music just play. It's annoying. Oh well. You know what? I probably should face these the other way, just because they get cut off that way. So it might be better like that. Same as this one, because we don't actually see the sides of these, so it'll be fine. We just see that one for now, I guess. Actually, yeah, this one should be facing. Oh, I couldn't actually see which way it was facing. Yep, like that. That's fine. Okay. One more. I lied. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Alright, that'll have to work. So now we press... That's a little delayed, but we go floor 2. It's crazy to me kind of how janky these things move. It is crazy. I feel like the Satisfactory, or like the linear motion mod, they move so smooth. These ones do not. Alright, but we can do that, though. We'll use elevators in a few different areas. I think we'll do one over there, and then maybe one over here as well, possibly. We'll see, we'll see. Because we have a good amount of space here, I think. Right about there, we should be able to get one in. But I do need to go take care of my nose again, so I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, I have returned a little bit. Three, four. Actually, let me remove this, and then I'll just move this one out. There's no... What? Why is that rotated? I did not do that. This game is broken. Wow. Okay. This is 6, 7, so we'd end up doing like 3, 6, 9. We have 4 in the middle, okay. I wonder if I could do like a fun little pattern for the roof here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. This would in fact work if we did that. We'll probably need to remove a lot of these, like, random things that we did, like that. I want to save the roof a little bit, but I think what we'll do is have some corner cuts, like here, here, maybe here as well. And then I want to do like a pattern that just kind of goes across the whole thing, although I don't know exactly what it'll be. Still want to address this wall if possible. Oh, you know what? We get to the same thing on both sides, don't we? It's literally like the same up until this bad boy. Yeah, the other one curves in, so we wouldn't have this one here, but it'd be very similar. Very similar. Oh, that's my focus, I see. It's when you press focus and, like, nothing really happens. It doesn't actually, like, do much field shenanigans, I feel like. Oh, I'd have to lower my aperture, that's why, to... Oh, hey. I always get distracted with doing things like this. Oh, can I change the FOV on this or no? Woo. What? Hold on. No! No! That was kind of fun. I like that. That was fun. Oh well. Okay, I need to jump down here and look at what kind of spots I have for... Is there like a wall here? Oh, there is. It'll be here. Let's drop it on my half tick like that. That's better. It'll still have some fighting down here, I think, but it's okay. Now, I don't think I'm doing anything in the middle here. Actually, we'll have this, like, kind of walled off. So I think right here is actually a pretty good spot to run. Let me get a half foundation here. That's... and one right here. And then personal elevator. Oh, you can't nudge this? Oh, that's sad. Grab a 1 meter here and just get down like that. Maybe I snap to this. Get rid of that other foundation. I don't need that. Oh, it does not work up here though. Not at all. Not one bit. I'd have to do it over here, I guess. I guess right here might be the only option. Let me see. Nope, not even there. We may actually not have an option here. Give it to me. See if I can find one right quick. But I don't think I'll be able to at this rate. Okay. So like up here, we might be able to do one here. Well, we still have the corner bits there. So like this one. Falls down right here. It's in a little bit of a weird spot over this one though. Oh, it's like in the... We could get rid of this spot. Because I also don't know what this rotor boy is doing. Like right now it's going nowhere. Yeah, we'd have to like, well, we need this corner here, but we'd have to cut like this stuff out, I think. Oh, hey, not those. Just these, please. Thank you. But yeah, I think I need this area still, like, cut off here on the outside, but not on the inside. Get rid of this guy. Yeah, I fully don't understand why this is. I don't know what I was doing with this. I don't know who built this. I wonder if I can move this anywhere forward on the, in terms of where this is sitting on the second level. So this guy's sitting right here. Moving over this way, let's say. That's right on this line here. I would probably want it on this half right here. So we take like, let's say this. Oh, hey. Okay, so I place foundation here, here. I get a half here, I get a half here. I mean, I can't, yeah, we could do that. That's definitely in the cards. We do like half, a full half foundation here. On these two as well. Come on, thank you. Those two. Have foundation on this guy. And this guy could just be fulls, I think. Something like that. And then these guys get the half foundation treatment over here. Oh, actually this needs to be facing the other way. This one doesn't matter, and then we just place a full foundation in here. Boom, there we go. A little bit weird and annoying, but hey. Here we go. First on elevator, we'll have it facing this way, that's fine, I think. Yeah. Need to keep this open actually, so I can put a ladder here to get up to the next level when I build this.
Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee time. This is obviously
Oh,
against fix-it policy,
boo.
but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
16, we'll keep the elevator facing this way, I guess. And we need 1 meters on these. Like that. Okay. For this, and this. Okay. We have that started. Nice. Alright, we're gonna chill out here while we wait for break to run. For those just tuning in, I do actually have a pretty bad bloody nose right now. Well, not horrible, but it's still going. So I have my cam turned off, and there's a chance we may end early. We'll see. I'm trying to see if this thing will go away. But, I mean, it's looking like it may, in fact, not go away soon. Break should be almost over at this point, I think, anyways. Alright. Get rid of this here. Oh, come on up. Now, do we add one on this backside as well? Because I could add one, like, literally 3, 4. So we could add one, like, right here. This is... Ah, no, we cannot. Not right here, at least. Oh, please, thank you, sir. Okay. Fix that. That. I am tempted to do some glass stuff here. I don't know if I will, but I am tempted to do some glass stuff here. I haven't really thought if there's a theme here or not yet. Not gonna worry about the roof yet. I'm trying to avoid doing the roof. My brain kind of wants to, but I'm gonna try to avoid it because I feel like for video's sake, it might be easier if I do all of the framing and then maybe the roof and then maybe details. So I'm trying to avoid doing some of those other details today at least. I think I'm shipping off this extra second layer, right? And yeah, I am. Okay, so on this side as well. Well, how many? I need to check how many I did on this other side. So, corner we did 2, and then we did 2 by 1. Okay, so it's just cut off. So it's just 2. 1, 2, and then this guy gets cut off here. Okay. Oh, I have to remove all these that I placed before. Huge. That's fine. We do have to remove all of these 45s as well. I'm pretty sure all of this is going to go. We have similar elements around the whole thing, so I don't think we need those. And this will actually all be changed to concrete. We need to remove that ladder. This guy also goes away. We'll leave that for now. I'll remove these pointy ones here for now. Okay. Make all of this concrete, and then I do have to do the ramps on this one. I think the top of this one has to go away, and then it comes ramp. I'm pretty sure, but I should double check that. Let me get up top there. One day I'll have jetpack, one day. Oh, no, not that, please. Thank you. Is that placement? Yeah, that did place right. Okay. We're good. 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, so this guy, is it just directly into 45? Okay, it's directly into 45. So this one here is 45, and then the rest of these are just ramps. Ramp spell. Yeah, I'm still getting that screaming noise from Satisfactory. What is that noise? I'm so confused what this noise is, man. Does anybody know? Oh my god, this bugs the hell out of me, man. Is this a bug? I feel like I've never noticed this before. Oh my god. Oh, hey, I like this one. Uh, dude, I cannot figure... What is this noise, man? It's not ambient. Not creature stuff. You don't hear it? Here, let me, you should hear it in a second. You hear this, like, slight whistling, buzzing noise in the background? I'm gonna reset the song as well. You hear that now? It's ever so slight. You hear that at all? Really? I can see it in my audio meter, like I know it's happening. It's very annoying. I know Curtis said he heard it earlier too, so I know, like, I think you have to be listening for it, but it's really annoying. I just don't know. I just want to know what in Satisfactory is causing it. That's like that's the issue. No. No. None of these? What? I don't know, man. That's annoying. Ah. Oh well. It is what it is. Technically, these do need to be changed to concrete, but also it's not going to be seen, so it doesn't really matter that much. It's this guy here. We'll deal with this thing afterward. I'll put that there. Where's that? There it is. Snap. Just looking for that snap. I will have to adjust these power poles, obviously. Like, there's multiple power connections that are now not underneath foundation or anything like that, which we will have to change, but that'll be one of the later things. Not really worried about it right now. Okay, I need to hop down here. Oh, add in some foundations. This will just help make this area look a bit more normal real quick. Again, I'm really trying to not do too much detail stuff right now. At least that's the goal. Definitely not much interior stuff. We'll end up getting lighting and all that jazz in there, and I may end up crafting off camera, crafting a bunch of oscillators and such. I don't know yet. We'll see. Oh, I do need to extend these guys as well. Alright, so this is the bottom of this side, and honestly, like, kind of wrapped around to the next side as well. Okay. We're starting to get a bit of a shape here, though. Starting to. Which is nice. I don't know how I'm going to deal with, or, like, work with this thing coming off here. Because we may cut off the design here. What? I can't make that. Bro, what? Oh, I'm over here. That's why I thought it was somewhere else. I was like, why can't I get over there? For this area, I might cut off these two. We'll do a diagonal, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how this kind of pans out. Who knows? Who knows? But I gotta do something from these pillars here. I might do two wide here, so I'll bring these foundations out a little bit further, so it gives me a bit more space here. That might help. Because if I bring this out and then bring this out, I have a bit more space to actually do some sort of thing that will pop out here, and then that can, like, come down. Might be the play. Because I think I want something coming down here and here. And that'll kind of help mirror that a little bit. Keep that design going. We do one there. We do one here. And then I don't know in terms of what other stuff we're doing. Like, I might just do some glass wall stuff here. Maybe. But at that point, I need this to protrude or something. So I also think it might be worth just not doing anything here. I don't know. Decisions. Too many to make. Hey, yoink. Oh, hey, remove that thing. I do think I want to cut this off a little bit. That. And get this guy here. Hey, 2 more tickets. Nice. Nice. Okay, same thing over here. I think we're going to kind of wrap this whole design around the whole building. I just think that's probably the play here. Although I don't know how we're going to do the outer ones. There's a couple outer. I think it's pretty much this guy. We have some inners, but we have this outer one here. In terms of getting our ramps to line up. So we have this guy, which we can do and continue and whatever. Right? The moment I want to do something here and here, these guys will line up. That's really no issue at all. That's the opposite of an issue, actually. These guys line up just fine. These guys will not. So in terms of how I want to merge these guys, because these are 45s, I don't think this guy's going to want to work properly. No, it's not. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Yeah, what if I do something like... What's the default, not diagonal? I just wonder if there's a way that I can... Here, let's do this. This guy. I have to get this to... Defaults. Both of these guys have to line up here. So let's do A meters here. Middle, and then we do 8 meters there. Okay, they cross back here. So... That is like almost perfect. If we did like 1.5, is that possible? Well, I guess we just do this and then micro nudge by a half tick. Same thing over here. 2, micro nudge. Okay. Two, and then grab this guy. I actually need to put that back. So 2, bring back by half tick. 2 meters forward. Is that the starting point right here? So like that. Then go here. If I were to go out diagonally. I wonder if I actually just cut off this corner again. That is probably the easiest thing to do. Oh, you know what, actually? What we do here instead? Because even if I kept this guy here, get one of these. Kept this guy here with one of these. We have this, like, thing. If I did a half foundation here, same thing over here, half foundation. I'd have this like space. I could have this like this little space. And in that space, I think I could add a limestone node going this way. So I think I can actually get some more limestone going this way. Needed to remove all these though. Oh! Well, I needed to remove this one apparently anyways, so that's good. Now, where does my limestone want to come in? Over a little bit further, it looks like. One of these is the line of... Yeah, these two, okay. Okay. We can get this little limestone node that could in over here. So we do something special. Now I could remove this corner a bit more as well, which might even be better, but it wouldn't line up with what I have up here. It's probably better that I keep it this way. We can honestly even... we do something like this, and then... 2, 3. Actually, well, I guess I'll just do this. I want this, like, maybe... That works. That is totally fine by me. One underneath. Okay, do that. Oh, hey. So I could even have the ramps here. That. Actually, these probably need to be 1 meters, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I gotta place this so I can get a bird's eye view while I'm placing this. Okay. Now if we micronose this way, it's a little bit different, which is unfortunate. I kind of want to do something like this, where we pull one guy and we like something like that. And then grab from this side, do the same thing. And then it wants to build from this side. That's, and then I grab one of these. Now, can I build these off of this thing? That's the other thing that I kind of want slash need to know. Can I grab one of these corners and how does the snapping to this work? Oh, you know what? I might need to add one of these guys here. Can I snap it then to this? Let's look at that guy again. So there's this guy. Place him sideways, or 45. Then place this guy on top of him. Yay! Okay. Now... okay, so this would be like the inline one. One tick in. One and a half. Two. Two gets us there. That is so doable. Okay. And then we do the same thing where we grab one of these guys. Make sure this would be in the middle, and then we just 45 it. Place one off of this guy here, like that. One, two. Actually, back half. One, two. One, two. What? How are we going over there? Does that even show on this one? Oh, it's lower. Oh, that's why. You know what? I'm taking it. I don't even care anymore. Does that look okay up here? Oh, it does. Oh my goodness. That was horrible. That was so bad. Okay. Now, wall. No way. It's crazy this one doesn't want to, like, go off of this. That's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. Sure. Recess it a bit, like that, and then I'm just going to... logistics, grab a wall hole, and that is good for now. My goodness. That sucked. And I don't think I can even go higher, or else I would be clipping with one of these. Yeah, I can't really go much higher. Maybe I can, like, half a tick, but I might start Z-fighting and poking at the top, so obviously we don't really want that. Grab these like that. Probably the best I can do there. And then I do need to make all of these
regular concrete. I think at some point we'll be switching to doing like a 45 over here. So we're gonna 45 and go out that way and connect to something out here. I think. Not 100% sure on that one though yet. We'll see. Move those. I'll fix those a little later. I think 1 meters for the bridge across here. Get these in. This is kind of detailing, but I do want to lock in this walkway and however we're gonna design this thing a little bit. That's okay. And we might want to stop it at some point here. Might be the play. We want to do the similar aspects to this for like up here, maybe. This other one is a little bit taller, so we could actually. Boo, come on now. Because we could do like something very similar to what we're doing everywhere else, where we something like this. That. I think it should be 2 off. Yeah, and then just go straight down into this. We could actually do something like this. And then we just hit like a little bump over here. Because what level is our walkway? It's 4 meters higher than this. So we need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is where our stuff needs to splush out, it looks like. So like here. Oh, it needs to be 1 higher. I lied. I need more concrete. No. That's per usual, though. What else are we gonna need more of? We are getting a lot of plates back now that we're deleting and resurfacing some of the fix-it foundations, which use plates as some of the concretes, so it's kind of nice we're getting some of that back. I have like no cable though. Gotta grab some more of that. Probably, I think. Probably should. More concreto as per usual. Place plate, thank you. It's not working. More cable, cable. Grab some of this. Grab some of that. Should be fine for now. I don't know how much of what we're going to be building is cable in it, so should be chilling. Oh, give me up. Yeah. Yo, Tex, welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. Appreciate the kind words. I don't have camera on right now because I have a bloody nose. I've acquired the debuff of a bloody nose and it won't stop, so we're just kind of chilling. Appreciate the kind words. So welcome in. We're making our starter factory, our first factory on the save. Working on this thing. Working on the framing currently. Trying to figure out the general shape, size, all of the big angle parts and whatnot, and then I can't get over there, but I also have some of this part figured out a little bit over here. Yeah, doing some stuff and things. Okay. We may bring a support off of this corner and shoot it down this way. I'm not entirely sure about that one yet, but we may do that. We'll see. Because then we'd have to, like, kind of cut out the middle of the foundation to be a little weird in terms of, like, spacing or something, but we could do it. We could do it. And again, that's going to be a limestone input. Or should be, theoretically. Okay, this side. This side. Oh, hey. Now, do we want to do like an angle here? Well, we're starting to get a bit of shape here. A lot of what we're doing, kind of figuring out. Still have to do a lot of the detailing, obviously, but overall shape is looking like something. The roof is definitely going to be its own thing, which I think will take some time. I got to do this little area over here as well. I'm not entirely sure kind of what I want it to look like. Definitely still got a lot of time left to figure out how to, you know, how to do all the designing here. I think we're going to shoot one off of, like, right here, maybe. I'm just trying to think of size-wise at what points I cut off this right here. I think I cut it off, like, right here somewhere. Maybe, like, yeah, right here. In terms of the other one coming out. This one won't come out as far. I think we're going to cut it off, kind of like what we did here. Same thing over here. Should be good. I do have to go take care of my nose again, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, Bloody Nose is officially gone, it seems. I believe. That's what it seems like is happening. Which is very good news. Very good news. Bro, we're already 5 hours in today. That is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Okay. We're back. We are back.
If I want to bring out this thing here. One, two. This one actually doesn't need it to anything there. We just cut this guy off here. Okay. I think this part of the factory, per se, is going to be a little bit different in terms of... I think it'll be, like, partially outside. I think that's what's going to happen here anyways. A little hard to lock this guy in, but I do want to... shoot this guy. We should have angle here, which means we just need to cut off all this. Make sure this one's lined up here. Like these. Oh, do I have a... I do have a chainsaw. Do I have fuel? I do. Nice. I can get rid of this. This should work. Get rid of that. Nice. Or do I want to shoot this one off here? Let's see that question. Oh, hey. Ah! Boo. Vertical. Another vertical there. Oh, I figured out what it is. I figured out what that noise is. Okay. So I believe it's whenever I go... Whenever I, like, adjust something, and I hop into decoupled mode. Yeah. Because now it's gone. That is... Okay, that's weird. Well, I figured out what it is. It's a weird audio hum, but I mean, it's really not that big of a deal, but it does annoy me ever so slightly. Just have to be maybe a little bit more careful when I'm going into decoupled mode if I want to not have that audio. Alright, let's get this guy down here. This guy also was having something like this. Two of these guys down like that. Oh, this is a corner though, which makes it a little bit harder. A little bit harder to do stuff. Defaults. So if we were to cut these guys down... No, not like that. That's... What's the distance across here? Ooh, just over 8. Okay, so we could actually have... Ooh. Yum.
We could actually have something come out here, which, like, have it, like, do it here, maybe. So this guy go here and here. Then have this guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's same over here. Alright, 2 of those guys there, and then we need them to go vertically down. Like so. And we would probably want these to extend out just slightly. Please, sir. Thank you. Can I build off the back one here, maybe? I can. Okay, nice. A little bit awkward. But we can get something up like that. Yeah, I think we'll do that on, like, both sides, pretty much. That just seems like the play. That seems pretty good to me. So... get rid of this guy and this guy. No, I didn't get onto the pole. Oh, boo. No! Well. There we go. That's where I wanted to be. So go vertical here. Or this. Vertical here. And then on this guy, it seems. It's actually harder to see with the flashlight on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, and then we nudge the other side. Flip. Remove that, and foundation. Nope, not that. Those guys there. These Apex holidays suck ass, man. I'm getting too tapped and dying every fight and not having enough heals at all. Hey. What I'm hearing is skill issue. No? Or is that not the case? Just turn into the CEO, bro. Come on now. Turn into the CEO. Andrew, I think you missed that. I just had a bloody nose for like an hour. That was really fun. I think I might just leave this one here like that, though. I think it might look better. It almost looks like it is voided when I have the dark one there anyways. Yeah, I'll just do something like that. Might even add the ramps on top instead of the normal foundations at the top. Ooh, big stretches. Ooh, big stretch. We definitely need some lighting in here. Holy crap, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. Now this one doesn't have any power to it, which is a bit of an issue. So need to find some power. Some more power, baby. Oh, come on now. Thank you. Is there like a power connection around here that a dude can grab? I would love to get a power connection out here. I know one of these hits the elevator over here, right? Yeah, there we go. No way, let me in. Thank you. How did I crouch underneath that, but then it's not letting me get back, crouch underneath it? Like, what? I was crouching underneath it, and it was like, nah, we're actually not going to do that anymore. Give me a ladder out of here. Oh, okay. Ah, yes. Well, they work. They do work. Okay, we do have a break popping up here. I need to get water, and I'm also going to double check my nose. I feel like I don't know. I'm going to double check to make sure. I still don't got nothing going on. Might want to start bleeding again, knowing my luck. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. If you guys get an ad, don't worry. I'm BFK. And you're not going to miss anything. So, oh, wait. Well, there it is. Yeah, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to do a whole lot of nothing. Be back in just a few.
Biomass in the vicinity. Pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
I have returned. Oh my goodness. Okay. Why is my... Bro, what? Touch portal. Work, please. I ask you. I beg you. Thank you. Boom. We're back. Ooh, get me on. Thank you. I find myself using this so much now, the new photo mode. Oh, huge. Being able to have a decouple mode is just super cool. I love it. Alright, I need to add in this stuff down here. And I do actually need to... do something like this. There we go. That works. Again, this will probably have a fill-in of, like, pillars most likely back here, I think. But I'm going to try to blueprint it, so we'll see, we'll see. We will see. But yeah, that's going to be one of the blueprints we make. Although I don't have... I need to prep the materials for it. I don't think we're going to make that today, but we will be making a blueprint for automated storage back here, because I need to have pillars up top so I can smart split everything off here, and then the excess... will get moved. Yes. Oh, do we like sync? Put sinks out in the like decoupled from the actual build? We could do that. Oh, you know what? Actually, what if we bring the materials out like the very bottom here? So it would be like right here. Oh, I did forget though that these are not the middle is not actually the middle. I do be forgetting about that sometimes. Okay, well how wide is this? If I were to just do like that, 6.6. So I can at least do one over here. Should be close, if not like directly in the middle. We need to move this one over one. That's this guy. 1, 2. Unless we do something like this. Yeah, a little bit like that. And then... Oh, do I have pillars at all? Oh, I do. I guess we use small one here, right? No, we use big one. 1, 2. 1, 2. So this like little step out thing. Make these carbon steel, just why not? Two, 3, 4. Now, this other side though, I don't know if it actually can do this. Is that I shot the sheriff song? Huge. Oh, there might actually be enough space for this. Hold on. There might actually be enough space. 3. Oh, we're not there. Not that. How much space do the awesome sinks actually take up as well? So, let's see. I think that's actually where we want it to be. I'm gonna do 4, so it'd be right here. Off 1. That's... Oh, you know what? All these actually do have to be moved over. Kinda dumb. I think I have to remove all this. because this one also yeah. This guy. What? Oh, well, boo. Extra, oh, actually, on this side, which side has the most space is the outside. Okay, so outside on this side have to have the bigger one. So we'll do that. Yep, like that. This is actually where we want it, right here. Oh, not there. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Where does this even end up? Where... At what point do I hit the... Oh, this is the bay. Okay. There we go. The externals would just go this way. Actually, that one would stay there. Something like this, and then these guys would just end up being regular foundations. Like that. Okay, and this isn't really about this being centered. It's more, well, with the belt being centered, more about the actual awesome thing itself being centered here. Which I think right there is actually what we want. I think I'll cut off the edge there, and on this side as well. I will take these, and I'm just going to snap them to this, so they all line up there. And wherever our power is, our button, which will be back here, it looks like. Yeah, we basically got to do this on all these. Leave those in there. Okay. Sure. That kind of covers that area. That guy in there. Holes. Perfect. Okay. I do still have more covering to do though, so these guys will go up 1, 2. Oh no, that was 1, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be that guy, and then I need to add in the concrete pillars. So 1 and then 1, 2, like that. 1, 2, down. Covered seal, seal. Hey. Okay.
replace the 3, but I think I need to check where the other one kind of sits in correlation. I want to say it's something like this, but how far back does it actually sit from that foundation? Okay, so he's about 6 meters off the edge instead of like 4. I think I have this out at 4, right? Just about. So it'll be like there is where it's actually supposed to sit. It's in the middle. And these guys get replaced with guys in line with the edge of the foundation just to look a little bit better. That's... Oh, wait, what? What was I getting... Wait, what am I getting hit on? Why is the lip of the staircase so high? You hit your head right here. I can't move... What? What is this? Wow. Okay, I guess. Control by the game. I think this one? Yeah. This one turns into a 1 meter there. Perfect. These guys will also go away. Regular foundations there and there. It doesn't really matter if I actually add those foundations in there, so that's okay. Oh, the sneeze. Oh, I had to sneeze so bad. Oh. Oh, jeez. I might need to adjust my nose again, jeez. I don't want to get stuck in there. I'll leave it like that for now. I guess I have to remove all of those guys there. So there's that. Now I could cut off the corners or like do some other angle stuff here. I don't know if I will eventually, but for now we're just gonna leave it like this. Yeah, I don't absolutely love it, but I will probably address the actual like footprint layouts of these and figure out a better option. But not right now, because that's a bit more detail-oriented. I am trying to stay away from details. I don't mind getting in these walls and such, which really help designate areas and such like that, but... Okay, so this guy, or add in those, this guy, 3... Now I could cut off this guy here. But I feel like that just ends up looking like a little weird. Make sure there's nothing weird on this side. Nope, nothing weird on that. Nice. So we get these guys in over here. You actually need to adjust this and this on both sides, I think. Oh, come on now. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Now we're kind of ready to do our storage blueprint, which will be however many meters tall this is. This is 8 in total. Yeah, it's 8 in total. So we're gonna have an 8 tall blueprint. We might do some other custom things here. I'm not entirely sure. But I definitely will be doing some lighting in here. But I do have to craft up a bunch of oscillators, which I did craft some. We can kind of play around with a few, but I don't have that many in terms of total lighting. Oh, I don't even have the encased beams on me for these ones. Let me see if I can grab some of those.
Okay. Beams. Oh, I just need to equip beams. Oh, there's a Shadowman song. I wonder if that guy's still here. Wait, what am I looking for? Encased beams? Do I have? I should have some, right? I've got to have some, right? I have to. Maybe I have to craft some. Do I have, like, none, literally? That's crazy. Okay. I guess I must craft. I mean, I guess. Alright, I think I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick. Still aftermath from that stuff. I'm gonna craft some encased beams. I'll be back in just 1 minute. Okay. We're back. We are back. Oh, I've actually gotten some beams now. Nice. Good, 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 good. Ooh. Oh, hey. Okay, now where do I need to be going for this? Back over this way. See, I still need to, there's one of the power things I need to adjust is the cables that are running around here. Might just run these into like, oh yeah, this is probably the way to go. Just do something like that. There we go. Okay, nice. There we go. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with this thing. I know it does connect to something, but I still don't know what I'm doing with this one yet. I'm just gonna remove that. May do like a little drop down or something. I don't know yet. I was gonna add in the lighting panels here and just see what that looked like with just getting some light in. Organization, large billboard, and maybe like right here. Give it, thank you. Okay, so what kind of colors do we want? I'm gonna try like this secondary blue we've been doing, as just like a color and see what it looks like. Oh, it's almost like a purplish. It's an interesting color for blue. Do I have any saved? Okay, I don't have any saved on here yet. This one might be a little too bright, but I'm gonna probably foster this one into all of these guys here. It's quite blue. We like the blue. We do like the blue. Oh, that lines up perfectly. Nice. Okay. Oh, that one's not lined up though. But the end of these do line up nice. I do like having that. I do want to add in the reflections command here. Let me go grab this. Actually, there is a different one, but I don't remember it off the top of my head, so I will have to figure that one out. Because this one, it might affect some of this other stuff. Like this one here, like the metal might affect that one instead of the concrete. Because concrete doesn't really get affected. If it's maybe a coated concrete, it would definitely, but not as much on the regular concretes. Oh, do I need the inverted separately as like the ramp things? I do. I see. Okay, okay, okay. I see. I see. I mean, it does kind of work. It does kind of work. I do also want to do some sort of lighting down here, although I don't know if I have the proper like ability to do one of these down here. Face it up and then nudge it down by one like that, maybe. So maybe we do it like this. And then now what kind of color do we want here though? Well, that's a super orange. That is like a crazy orange. That is actually kind of wild. Because I kind of want to do like almost a red at the same time. It's like that is like a super orange red. Very crazy. Matte? No, we don't really want to do matte. I think we want to keep glossy, but we want to do like 2 emission in comparison here. Nudge this down by 1 here. How many can I do? I should be able to do a decent amount of these, actually. No, we'll probably remove some of these, or an amount of the. I don't know exactly. Which probably won't stay fully, but... Okay, come on now. Thank you. This is at least a start. Down 1. Those are yellow because they're clipping into the wall over on the other end. They should still be lined up all the same. Get these guys in here. A couple more, and then should be good. And I don't know when this light should start. We could do the whole thing, right? Like, that is something we actually can do. This. Let me remove some of these guys so I can actually have some space, see things. One. Place a couple more of these. Ooh, we're out of beams. Okay, well, we almost got all of them. We'll just kind of see what this would feel like. The glass really does affect what we can see, which is unfortunate. Damn, yeah, that is very unfortunate. I don't really love it, per se. Yeah, I mean, it's not like... I don't know, what about at night for her to, like... That's almost the same. Yeah, I don't absolutely love it. And I don't have another option of getting light through, I don't think, without... You know what? What if we instead did beams as, like, the floor? Three. Then we nudge it down by half like that, maybe. So these 30 meters. Now, if they're one apart like this, can you still fall down there?
Oh, I can. Okay. Half tick, and then so we do like half ticks. That's what we'd have to do. Can't fall down there. Like that and like that. I think this might be the only way of, like, I can see of getting light in without having glass reflection on the floor, is doing something like this. There's not many other options I think we have. This half tick, perfect. Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't have... I need to get the chromatic for these, I think. But we could do that, and then maybe throw in like a frame floor here, possibly. Put this down like this, maybe. We do get severe red down there, though. Severe red. That red is very severe. We do get a little bit of bumping side to side, but, like, honestly, it's not the worst thing. I think this is maybe one of the better fixes I could do right now. But I do need the chromatic finish for this to be a little bit better, I think. So, we will be needing to get that. But I don't think I can even fall down in this if I were to, like, just be walking on this, so that's kind of a W right there. Kind of a dub. It's actually funny because we're standing like above it. It doesn't even count as us standing in it. It's kind of weird. Oh, I do need to remove these actually. I kind of forgot about... Oh. Can I get these down there? I might need to remove this and this guy. Get the spacing. I need to get more encased beams. Did I craft? Oh no, I can craft more. I remember. There's definitely more I can craft. We'll do that. Drink some of my coffee that I haven't really been able to drink because the nosebleed. It's been sitting here for a bit. That's okay. Perfectly fine. We do love our coffee. We do love our coffee. Whoa, big stretching. Intense. Hopefully everybody in chat is having a good evening. Assume there's probably a lot of lurkers, but... Oh, hey. I thought I was going to fall, but... I actually... Well, I probably can fall through that gap. Not going to lie. Okay, so I think I need to go 1, 2, like that. One that up over here. 2. Then like that. And last one right here. Oh, I'm out of crystal oscillators. Nor. Or nor. Ah, yes. Nice. What else can I'm gonna run out of cable with this one. Alright, I'll do that, and then 1, 2. There we go. That's okay. I don't know why it was not letting me build that. That was kind of weird. That was kind of weird. Boom, 40. And 40 over here. Place that in. Boom. I wonder, actually, can I just remove this? Oh, it is a lot easier to hit if I just remove that. These guys are a lot easier to replace if I wanted to, like, up the brightness of this guy down here, maybe. Place these guys in. Yep, okay. I can't move that this way. It's kind of weird. I was gonna see if I can maybe line up something where it, like, angles out this way, but it doesn't seem like maybe that's the play there. The heck? Yeah, why don't we move it the other way? On the other axis. That's unfortunate. Oh well. That is so unfortunate, man. Ah, boo. But we could do that to where we could have, like, a little point right here. I don't know if it's worth it, but we could do it. We could. Alright. Paste all of these guys in. That, and back over here. Ah, okay. We're good. Alright. Sneeze. Maybe. Ugh. Jeez, I'm getting edged by sneeze all day. But these ones are kind of ready. We do have, like, these awesome sinks that do need to be dealt with, quote. But I think what I can start with, at least, is I should... Oh, can I make a smart splitter? I don't even know if I have this, the limiters on me right now. But we're basically just going to have a smart splitter at the end, like this, back here. And I think I might need this guy to be, like, all the way back over here. Ooga, 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 chaka. Ooga, ooga, chaka. Banger, banger song. This feels like a Friday song. I don't know about any of you guys, but this always feels like a Friday song for me. But yeah, we'll do something like this. I think we want the half foundations like that. So this guy will be overflow forward. We're gonna do like none on the right. That's fine. And then we'll do one of these guys here. 6. Bring this guy in here and mark that up by 3. Make sure the belt is also 3. Get this guy going this way. Okay. Well, there's that. Oh, I got it. Nice. Go. Oh, you know what? I am going to... That is going to be a little bit of a weird logistic line. These guys all have to get merged together. I don't know where I'm going to do that. I may have to merge a couple of them at the initial spot so I can have the bottom, like, or some of these layers open. Hooked on a tier, Guardians of the Concrete. Oh, yes, thank you. Guardians of the Concrete. Yes, sir. Booma, welcome in, man. It's been a minute. Welcome, welcome, welcome back, brother. How we doing? How we doing? Hopefully all is well, brother. This is such a Friday song to me. It really is. It's like one of the ultimate Friday songs. I may have to try to figure out how to merge some of the other ones over here. Actually may need to happen. There we go. No, artist, welcome back with a coffee. Well, thank you. Good, just working. Taco Tuesday, like it's like a Friday. Hey, you're back from a run club. Did you have a run? Do you do one of those outside run clubs where you guys like take like a scenic route outside? Is that what it is, artist? I've never done any of those, but I have seen them before. Oh, I probably should have kept this one over here. Actually, I'm dumb. I'm not very smart. There we go. There's that one. So these two get merged together. Perfect. We ran through a neighborhood for like 30 minutes and yap at the bar for now. So you go for a run for 30 minutes, you yap at the bar for an hour. Nice. Professional yapper or what? Artist is a certified yapper. Alright, there we go. Oh, you know what? This has to be a Smarty split here. That's not enough there. Not enough sauce on the... Back up you. Merge. I roasted my my upper body today. Mostly my arms at the gym today, so there's that. With it. Okay, there's those guys, and they should end up over here. Now, we haven't added power to these guys, or this guy specifically, so I probably should do that. Can't even get in there. Get swole. Yeah, we've been going gym for a bit. My roommates finally were like, yeah, let's go gym. So we're going gym. Try to go every like 5 days a week. That's the goal. Sometimes it's 3. But yeah. Yeah, I gotta get the Chad Kylo. Gotta get the Chad Kylo. Where is the other... Does the other power cable actually have power, or is it just hanging out? You know? I need to adjust that one, but before I do that... Don't forget to... Wait, what? Moo during... Oh, okay. Does this guy actually have power? No, he has no power, okay. But... I can connect this guy specifically to... this one, so we'll connect this one here. Ooh, jump over. Yeah, sir. I'll go over here, connect it to this guy over here, so at least they both have power, and then I'll connect this guy, or, you know, one of these two. One of the outlets to the miners over here. That is the goal. Oh, hey, we have an outlet right here. This one is kind of far away, but it's fine. Oh, it's so bright. It's the literal sun. There we go. Connect that guy in there. Place these guys back. Get me out. Get me out. Thank you. Can I... Is there any... I don't know if there's another one on that side. I still need to add the proper input to this, but that's fine for now. So these guys should have power. Yes, sir, they do. Nice. Okay. So at least these guys will be syncing over here, which is what those are for. Oh, you can actually see the lighting, like, from all the way over here, which is kind of nice. I do need to make sure I get those proper lumen commands to crank lumen proper to what it should be. But yeah, that's nice. That's nice. We're starting to get some stuff. That is a small little detailing thing that I was supposed to stick to frame today. But to be fair, we've gotten most of the frame done. If we had the roof on, it would look a lot more framed, and then everything else would just be like detail stuff. So for the most part, we have. I do think I need to stop the source record. Filter. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll leave this one open. I think this side open for now. Oh, come on. There we go. Yes, yes. I think I'm gonna not do all the edging over here. Oh, sneeze. Ah. Oh my goodness. The sneeze is real with this one. Jeez. Oh my goodness. I'm just getting absolutely destroyed by sneeze today. Okay, well that one goes there. Okay, well. We'll leave that there for now. I'm not gonna do all the edging right now. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, this guy does need these ones here. Well, you know what? I could do the other guy here if I wanted. Smart splitter like that. Like this guy. Curve mode. 3, 3, 3. That should all be 3. Nice. Okay. Alright. Now I can place this guy back here. I can place this guy back here. Thank you. Although I can't really do this line yet, just because the logistics already are so weird. I must wait. I definitely need to wait here, because all this merging stuff obviously will not happen. We're gonna have to do some stuff. We're gonna have to do some other merging all the way down there and try to combine everything into one belt, because nothing is really super crazy on items per minute, so we should be able to handle all on one Mark III belt. At least that's the goal. I do need to go take care of my nose again. I mean, dude, I've been sneezing and bloody nose today and all the jazz, just ridiculous. But we do have a break popping up here in just a minute or two anyways, so I'm going to go run that. If you guys get that, don't worry, it'll be AFK. We'll just leave you with a little shot of the starter factory so far. Again, this is the starter factory, first one on the save, so trying to wrap this thing up at some point, hopefully this week. Well, we should, definitely within this week. Finish this thing off, and then be on to the next project, which will be, I don't know, something. Space elevator parts, probably. But I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Okay, I've returned. Holy. Okay, we're back. A little bit weird. All right. Let's see. I need to change this over here. There we go. All right, so we got a little bit of lighting in, which is nice. Yeah, I think this works. It is a little weird with these here, but we could drop these slightly lower, but I don't really want to. I don't know why. Not really the biggest fan of dropping it even more. It is a little bit bumpy, but that's okay. That is okay. I think it works. I don't know if I'll keep this, though. I just wanted something other than glass, because glass is just not it. In terms of, like, reflections and all that stuff, but maybe I'll fix that later. Maybe it'll fix that later. Who knows? How long have we been going? How long have we been going? 6... Oh. For 6 hours. I do actually need to think about what's popping up for the next... Because I think my roommate is just about finished with dinner. So I'm not sure. Just take a gander. I'll take a gander. Is... Who's doing the stream? Ooh, we could raid Jedi. We haven't raided Jedi in a bit. Conrad's also live. Conrad is also live. He's Lego building. Nice. Oh, you know what? Conrad has he had to take like a week off due to his eye. I think we'll probably go to Conrad when we're ready there. I just need to make sure there's nothing else that I really wanted to kind of work through today. That is the goal. Why, bro? Why are you here, man? Get out, brother. Why? Get out. Not needed. You don't need to be here. Yeah, what you want? He's just sniffing that good, bro. Look at him. He's definitely been sniffing that good. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Bro's actually lodged inside sniffing the good. Fred is making sure all of your sponsors. Yeah, true, moment. That is true. That's my bad. That's my fault. I forgot about that. Bro is sniffing the good though. He's Bro's locked in. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Call elevator. Okay. Okay, there's stuff that has stopped. Alright. Well, I think I'm going to try to avoid doing any detailing stuff. We do want to finish off the walls here. I want to double check the backside over here. There are parts of the area that does not have like the walkways that I need to add in, but that's okay. We'll get those in. But yeah, I did want to add in a cutting walkway here. So one here. One and a bit. 1.5 there. There. Okay, so that one's there. Nice. Yeah, I think we'll do, I'm thinking about doing like just Windows shenanigans. Because like if we just do... Oh, you know what? It's not going to let me do any of these? Oh, what? No way. Okay. That's a little boring, don't you think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All these guys, I'd have to remove all these. Apex session is done. Broski, Apex session is done? You can't be having the done skied already. Just kidding. I don't really want to just use like beams on the bottom, but I might have to. Boo. I don't like this. You got 1 win. Did you gain RP? Did you gain MMR? That's the real question. That's the question you gotta be asking yourself. Did you gain? Remove these guys. I wish I could just bonk myself out of here, but I can't. I have to, like, figure out another way out of here. It's starting to look like something. We have made progress today, my friends. We have made progress. That is all that matters. I think we'll do some sort of maybe lighting on like the walkway bit here. I'm not sure. There's definitely so much to do on this factory though. And this is only the starter factory. This is only the starter factory. Although I think this one is a little bit harder because it's definitely a much different shape and whatnot. So. But once we start building stuff and getting stuff in there, it's gonna feel a lot more cohesive for sure. Because I left the game earlier because my teammate hot dropped an enemy, started to finish you. Ooh, damn. You getting like 10? Only 10? Hey, I mean that's still gains though. That's still gains. Randomly lost connection. That's unfortunate. Hey, sometimes it'd be like that though. But hey, I mean if you gained, you gained. Alright. Huh. Let me mark a save checkpoint here. Oh god, kegs, wait, oh my god, Jesus, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Welcome in, brother. Oh, hi to you. Are you off work, sir? Are you back home? Are you home skied? Considering you started at like a 400, ended at like 1410 and 30? Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Oh my god. Kegsway, how are we, man? That scared me too. Good, good. Oh my god. The more value Kegsway gets, the better, I guess, so.
Hey, Kylo.
Hello, Kegsway. Oh my goodness. Oh. You missed the shenanigans earlier, Kegsway. Real Zotharu broke my stream again. I say again because Stein did it like last week. Zoth broke everything. Zoth, he did a nice little sticker party. Loved it. But he did, so the new redeem that mutes me, the bit redeem that mutes me, the no one cares one, he did it 3 times and the first one worked and then I just stayed muted. He somehow managed to not make me unmute. So I was just perma-muted. I was just like, I don't know how he does that, man. I have no idea why or how or whatever, but I think I fixed it. I don't know. That's the first and only time it's been stacked like, because he stacked it like 3 times in a row. So, you know, it's one of those things, I guess. But, yeah. Oh, you missed the shenanigans breaking stream. But I appreciate the biddies, man. Welcome in. If he spammed it in a row, well, so what happens is all the actions. So for whatever I say, like, you know, on like, let's say the 69 bit. So whenever that happens, whenever somebody cheers 69, basically Streambot says, we're going to put all these actions, or like this trigger goes on the stack. It's kind of like Magic the Gathering. Triggers go on the stack, and then they're like go in queue, right? They go in queue, and they have this queue. When the next one is up, it says, hey, let's execute this action, and then it goes to all the sub-actions that happen when that action is triggered. So, and then there's a list. Then it goes through all those, and then it goes to the next. Who? Do you smack me? Oh, no, you put a coffee cup on the... Who did that? Who put a coffee cup? Cagsway, think of the sticker, man. Trigger stack. Yeah, so all the triggers go on the stack, and then they all resolve in order, actually. Unlike Magic the Gathering, where all the triggers go on the stack, and you resolve them in reverse order. So they all go on the stack, and when I think I've had it happen before where some things move so fast, like it ends and immediately starts, and I think they're always, that one may not, I added a delay to it after the whole thing. So after it's
makes the source go away, and the whole video is gone, and all the things are like resolved where like my mic, Spotify, like everything is fixed back to normal. I added a delay after all that stuff, so hopefully now it should work. We're gonna find out at some point. But that is the second time that's alerts even been used. The first time during, who did it? Somebody did it. I think it might have been Stein. Somebody did it during the Golden Kappa the other week. Somebody did it, and I don't know if it was Zoth though. It might have been Zoth, or no, maybe it was Zenith. Maybe it was Stein. I don't know who. Somebody did it. Well, not exactly in reverse order. It's order of play being affected by the well, no, with Magic, you basically so in the simplest terms I could put this stack, because it's probably the most complicated thing in Magic, is there's priority. So you have whichever player has priority. If there's an event, if there's a trigger on the stack, whether that's changing phases, or another player doing something in anything that's not a mana ability, which anything that goes on the stack will go on the stack, and then the player with priority has the option of adding more things on the stack. When every player passes priority, so in a commander game, all 4 players pass priority, you resolve the first thing on the stack. So let's say I play a spell, somebody wants to counter the spell that goes above that, and again, all in the stack. So they're deciding when they receive priority, they're saying I want to put something on the stack. And then everybody else gets then a chance to respond to that new thing. So then again, you go in order until every person has passed priority on the last thing on the stack. Then you resolve that last thing, and then you go to the next one. If everybody passes, you resolve the next one. So that's like the simplest way of putting the stack, but you technically resolve it in reverse order, because you put something here, and then you put something on top of it, and then you put something on top of it, and then you go through the stack in reverse order. That's just how it works. Whereas Stream Elements, it technically puts it there, and then it puts something underneath it instead of putting it on top, right? So it puts something underneath it, and you go through the queue. So you go through the stack in normal order, not reverse order. That's why I say that. Sorry, I like Magic, so I know I like the stack. It's like loading and unloading, playing first in, first out. Exactly, first in, first out, yeah. Well, for Stream Elements, yes. Or like for stream, for like alerts, it's first in, first out, yes. Type thing. But for like MTG, it's last in, first out. That's what it is. The last one in is the first one out. That's how it is. It's kind of weird. Been watching a ton of. Oh wait, who? Watch a ton of keeping it casual from his explanation of the stack. The best way to think of it. It doesn't matter about which player's being affected. That's not it. Player being affected doesn't matter, because anybody could. If let's say somebody wants to counter a spell of my opponent, so my opponent plays a spell when my other opponents cast a spell and needlessly overcomplicate. Okay, well that's Magic the Gathering, man. That's just Magic the Gathering in general. Okay. That's the joke. That whenever we have like a new player, be like, it's not complicated. It's just a simple little. It's like Uno, when in fact it's maybe the most complex card game there is. I still learn things. I've been actively playing for multiple years at this point. Actively. Yeah, I mean, my friend even bought me Tabletop Simulator so we can virtually play more, which is hilarious. If it doesn't trigger of an ability, it would resolve in... well, I mean, like, anything could be put in any order, but what I'm saying is, like, the stack, because everybody gets an option to respond to any action that it gets put on the stack, because not every action gets put on the stack, so... This can come from somebody who played MTG since before Ice. Yeah, I know, okay, so, but it's also a lot different than it was now, or like, years ago, right? It's a lot different. Copy chain would happen, and you go to counter spell the trigger. What I'm saying is, like, opponent can play a spell, and then your other opponent can counter spell. You can respond to the counter spell countering your opponent's spell, which doesn't, none of that technically affects you. It doesn't matter who it affects. It does not matter who it affects. You just, whenever you receive priority, you get to choose any response you want to do, and then you pass priority. That's all it is. That's all it is. And the stack is always the hardest thing in response timing wise is the hardest thing for people to learn. The hardest.
still resolves in order. Well, no, it resolves in reverse order. It technically resolves in reverse order, Kegsway, because I play a spell, somebody counters it, they have to put the second thing on the... So in order of, like, when you put it on the stack, I did the first thing, but for the spells above to resolve, if they're targeting my thing, you have to resolve it in reverse order. Or, like, you know, you go up in the stack and then you go down the stack. I mean, it's, you know, I say reverse order, but you could view it as normal, like, not, I guess, reverse order. I don't know. That's why I kind of like Tabletop Arena, like, or Tabletop Simulator, because when I play Magic on it, like, you literally grab the card and you put it wherever you want it, so you could literally make a stack of cards if you want, which is quite funny. So you can actually physically make the stack if you wish, but, okay. I'm not sure if I want to do any more of this. I need to see when food is ready. That's the other thing. Yeah, I used to wait, TCG sim to play Vanguard. Oh, I don't know about TCG. I just, there's a game on Steam called Tabletop Simulator that has mods for like every imaginable game, every card game you'd want to play. Magic is one of them. So there's like 2 different mods you use. One to like make the objects, so you literally just get a deck list online and you could tabletop. Okay. Yeah, tabletop is really fun. Yep. Spend some time update it with all the new card format, but I don't know how to code it. Oh, I don't know about Vanguard. Because on these plates, it makes sense, Andrew. Yeah, tabletop is definitely fun. Because you can, like, there's a mod for like every card game, I'm pretty sure. I think Uno is the most common. I think Uno might be the most common, but there's one for every card game, which is pretty cool. So I'm just trying to see if I can figure out if dinner is done. That might dictate the stream. It's my main card game, so shop and logo store, everyone has their... Oh, I see. It's been going on for over 13 years. Dictators. Hey, yo. What you talking about, Willis? Oh, there is a new command for those who were not here earlier. There is a new command. It's tier 1 command. Erect Kylo. That's not the command. That is not the command. I think you know the answer to that, sir. Oh, well, it's not that. No, it's not that either. That's not new. That's not new, artist. But this is absolute cinema. This is absolute cinema. It's not stand-up either. No, definitely not. I think tomorrow's leg day, so I don't think we'll be doing much standing tomorrow. Backflip? Oh, you know what? Backflip should be a thing. Backflip, yeah, that should definitely... I don't even know how to do that, but backflip, yes. Brown water. Oh, speaking of brown water, I have a little bit of brown water left. Ah, delicious. Bean water. No, guys, it's literally in the T1 command. Like, if you do... Artist, if you do exclamation mark T1, it's in there. The new one. There was another one I was going to add, but I couldn't do it in time. I couldn't set it up. Somebody used it earlier. I think it's only been used one time. But it's just a sound effect. There you go. I feel like that would encompass a lot of what chat might feel sometimes. So, you know, just had to do it. Just had to do it. Yeah, just had to do it. Is that one too loud, too quiet? What's up? Let me know if that one needs to be turned up or not. Sorry, but I want to use it. Ah. It was a little quiet. It was too quiet? Okay. I'm gonna go into that command, check the volume on it, because I think by default I turned it down a little bit. I'm gonna turn it up. Do it like that. Yeah, let me get myself involved, yeah? Ah! I don't have the permission. It's crazy. What? Hold on. What? How do I not have the perms? What is happening? Hold on. Bro, I'm getting scammed. What is this? Oh, I know what it is. Okay. There we go. Oh, that should be it. I hope that's not it. That's what I'm saying. You have to limit it to tier 1 only. No, I know. I just checked. Yeah, it was just not checked on the other ones, which is kind of dumb, but because normally everything else operates at a minimum threshold. So as long as you meet the minimum threshold of that permission, then it works, but not on rank commands for some reason. I don't get why.
What the fuck?
Is that better? I increased it by like 50%. Well, I don't know if it actually increases percentage-wise that much. Is that one better or no? Off air? Huge! Whoa. Could be louder? Yeah, I'll crank it by a couple more just for good measure. Worst case scenario, it's too loud, and then people get mad. Yeah, that's just worst case scenario. I'll crank it. I'll crank it like Chris cranks my hog. Still on the quiet side, but okay. What? I didn't even... What? How are you saying still? How are you saying it's still on the side? What? Crazy, man. I hadn't even played it again. You're crazy. Well, we got a lot of structure done today. A good amount, at least. I mean, not the most, but a good amount nonetheless. I don't think there's anything else. I do want to change these. I may end up expanding these corners here. I was lagged. Refresh. TGA is right. Wait, what? TGA is right? What do you mean? What is that? What? What is that? Oh, I need to remove. I have a bunch of random ladders around here that I do need to remove, I think. The gangster anger? Yo, Ozzy, welcome in, man. How we doing? How we doing? I think you're on cooldown still, artist, because those ones, the two coffee cups are, I think, on 1 hour cooldowns. Sorry, was it okay? Oh, no worries. Oh, you're saying great. Bro, my brain doesn't abbreviate artist name into the great artist like that. My brain just thinks artist all the time. Artiste. Artiste. It was worth trying. Yeah. I mean, there's two of them. You haven't used both of them, have you? There's two of them. Because both the red and the white one are, or the rainbow and the white one are the same hour. There you go. You can get another one. Get the twerking coffee cup on there. Yeah. Oh yeah. We do love the emote. Bro, is trains path in block out or path in block out or the yes, it's path in block out. Yeah. To any intersection, you're gonna do path in and blocks out. For the actual train station, you just do blocks. Like anything outside of an intersection, if there's just one rail, then you just do block signals. There's a couple really good tutorials on YouTube talking about how like intersections work, the basics of them. But realistically, the only thing you need to know for any time a rail crosses each other, you want to do a path signal before that cross and block signals after the cross. That's all that matters. That's whether that's 500 rails over each other or just two, like either one. Basically the same thing. Yes, sir, you got it right. Oh yeah, okay, Gagsway. Okay, guy. Ain't no way. Is there anything else I need to unlock? No, probably not, right? Probably. Actually, I might be able to do the compacted coal from the sulfur. I could actually do a priority merger. We could do some priority merging here. We could, in fact, radio signals. Oh, I would actually be able to. I can actually get this as well. The only thing I can't really do is radar tower per se, because I don't really have any of the other stuff. Priority coffee merger. Yes, priority coffee merger. It is a priority coffee merger indeed. Indeed. I do need to get this guy actually unlocked as well. I can grab the purple slug that's above us in one of the rocks. I should probably just research some of the stuff. I don't have any bacon on me, but that's fine. Oh, does that just mean I can scan it, right? That's what it's telling me now. Boo. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. I need to get Mark II poles as well, so I can actually use Mark II outlets. We're still so far away from priority power switch, unfortunately. Sad. You need to try catch number in a couple hours. He made some funny redeems. I bet he did. I mean, if I can, because I still have to eat and whatnot. I mean, usually in the evening, if I open up stream, I'll, I mean, if Nimmer or Chris are on, I'm usually at least lurking, but I don't always see. Oh, okay. Well, I think that might be it for the day skis. That nosebleed did not do my headache any good, but we got some time in today, and got some work actually. Got some work in. Maybe if I just say or nor a bunch. Conrad will appear. Actually, is he still streaming? Is Conrad still streaming? Jedi Conrad. I think we do Conrad. I think we show Conrad some love. He couldn't stream for like a week, so I think we show Conrad love. But yeah, I think that is going to do it. He is Legoing, indeed. He is building some Lego, but I'm gonna show some Conrad love because yeah, he couldn't stream for. I've only rated him one time in the last month. He didn't stream all last week because of his eye. Maybe longer than that actually. It might have been like a week and a half. I'm not entirely sure, but he's locking in for the Lego stream. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, my thing is not. Where is it? But I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. We are gonna start up this raid for Conrad. I very much appreciate it. Make sure to join the Discord if you want to be notified of when I go live, as I do ping it every time. And we'll be back tomorrow, probably around, again, noon 30 my time, or 3/3, like 30 EST, somewhere in that range, depending on when I get back from gym. That's really, traffic was like really bad, so we were a little bit later getting back, but, I'm here to see you. Oh, he's gonna love that one. But yeah, I very much appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. I mean, I very much appreciate all the support. We had Zoth come in here with a bunch of biddies today. You annoyed us with a goose for a sticker party today. Did the new redeem a bunch of times. Kegs, I appreciate the biddies as well today, man. We had some stickers throughout today as well. Stein as well. But yeah, very much appreciate all the support. We'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do more starter factory stuff. Maybe actually get into the small details and whatnot. But this raid about to pop. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Boom, I very much appreciate you being here. Very much appreciate you being here. And we'll be back tomorrow. Go have yourself a blessed rest of your evening. Get some coffee, get some water, get some stretches. We'll be back tomorrow.